Ah, dang! I'm 1 minute late. Oh man, alright. I tried. Hello! Hello everyone. So yeah, you may have noticed I'm all alone. I ditched my friends, you know? Now that I got 1K followers, I don't want to play with them anymore. No. No, they couldn't play, so it's just me now. Just me. Good old me. Sorry. I don't know, is the volume good, actually? I think it is. I don't want it to be too loud. I haven't played this game in forever. Like, actually forever. Maybe it could be a bit quieter? A fart sound. Alright. Ah. Man, I'm still all giddy from yesterday. Like, so much happened. So much happened in yesterday's stream. I'm still, like, just happy about it. So, yeah. Like I said, my friends aren't here right now because they couldn't play today. I think they were just busy. Or, hello? I think they were busy or they're watching the, what's it called? The Eurovision Song Festival thing. That's gonna start in like an hour. So yeah, it's just me. But I'm gonna play Jackbox. This game is fun. I love this game. What's up, Drax? How are you doing? I'm Fandrix, John, Scrapple, Cheeto. Why does everyone appear at the same time? And Martin, hello everyone. Thank you for the headphones, by the way. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Doing good? How about you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm still really happy because, you know, I finally hit 1K followers yesterday. Really exciting moment. And, you know, like I said, now that I have 1K followers, you know, I'm popular now. So I ditched my friends. I don't need them anymore. It's just me now. No. You come with the Discord ping, of course. There's always a little delay with the Discord ping. To the first minute when I start stream, I'm like all on my own. But I hope everyone's doing good. Just a question. Do you all know Jackbox? Do you know how this game works? Because I can explain it real quick. Like, not a lot of people... Yeah, but it's like kind of half-half. Like, half of the people know exactly what this is, and the other half doesn't at all. Let's see. Day's going well, Mochi. Thank you for asking. And what's up, by the way? How are you doing? Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I can join immediately because of my grandparents. Oh, that's all right. You can join later. You can join later if you want. You can play this game on your phone. So, Two laps and I'd be like, where Mario Kart? No Mario Kart. I thought, you know, because we hit 1K yesterday, I kind of wanted to do something that more viewers could join in with, you know? Well, originally I wanted to play with my friends, but they couldn't join today, so we're gonna play this. And, you know, I hope everyone is excited. Okay, I see that some people don't know what this game is. I'll explain it. So basically, these are like little party games that you can play with multiple people. You don't need to own the game. And if you want to join, you gotta open up the Jackbox website. You can open it on either a desktop PC, you know, or on your phone. Both of them work. I think the website is jackbox.tv. You'll see it later too when I start the game. And basically the game will have a code for the room. And on that website you can fill in the code, like the room code, and your username. You do need to be logged in with Twitch on that website. Otherwise you can't join. You need to be logged in with Twitch. I know exactly what it is, but I'm too shy to join it. Just join in! It's fun! You don't need to be shy. No need to be shy. Yeah, that's the website. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. When I lived in Japan, we would always play it on the big TV in the dormitory while having parties. This is such a good party game. Like, I often play it with my family or at parties sometimes. It's so nice. I even played it in college, like on the big screen. So what should we start? Should we just start with Whiplash? I think it's the very basic one. Everybody knows this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. I might do a couple games too where I send the code of the room in the Discord server, like in the channel specifically for subscribers, VIPs, and server boosters, you know? So that they have a higher chance to enter. But I think for now, like, not yet. Maybe later. Okay, I think the settings are good. Audience play along. What? While players type their answers, audience can enter their own answers which appear on screen. Nah. Yeah, look, you need to have Twitch. It's just so I know who, you know, who is who. So I can recognize all of you. Can't be anonymous here. No anonymity. Is that what it is? Alright. Okay, wait. I think it's gonna hide the code first. Okay, yeah. I need to join in first. Wait. Look, I came prepared. I have this. There we go. Can't see it. Because I need to join in first. Let me see. Don't have a Twitch account, sorry. Aw, dang. You can't join it. Okay, I need to join first. Huh? Wait! Oh, Poppy! Hello, Poppy! How was your stream? How you doing? What's up? Hey, let me take a sip of water real quick. Sorry. Hello. How was your stream? You're doing Jackbox? Oh god. Heck yeah, I am. All right. Is everyone ready? I'm gonna reveal the code. I'll reveal the code. Like I said, maybe later in the stream, I'll make it so that subscribers get the code earlier in the Discord. But alright, I'm just gonna. Boop. There it is. Yeah, you can join in if you want. Let's go. Let's get in there. Yes, I'm excited. I'm honestly excited. Let's see. I'll wait for everyone to join in. I'll wait. I also have like a thing set up so I can censor answers. I don't think I'm gonna need it. You know, I think you're all nice enough to not write down any weird things. Ah! Thank you for the headpads, John. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, there we go. Sit straight up, you know? Jackbox doesn't fit my name/last character. It's too long. Let's just play like pig with 2 G's. Stream was short and enjoyable. Oh, nice. Like short but spicy stream. I played Dark Souls 3, but honestly, we mostly talked about anime. That's the way to go. Like, who cares about game? Only anime. Let's see. How should I set this up? Like, I'm just messing with stuff in OBS because I want to kind of have a split screen for me. Like, I want to see my browser with the game and the chat at the same time. There we go. That should work. Okay. Where TTS Cat? Still on vacation? Yeah. No. Ah! Yeah, sorry. TTS Cat is still on vacation. Yeah. I swear I'll fix it someday. Someday I'll fix it. Someday. Oh. Alright, let's go. Everyone's in. So for future games, if you want to join, well, the instructions are right there. Go to jackbox.tv. It could be either on your mobile device or on desktop in a browser. You know, both works. Use the code, get in there, and you can still join as the audience too. You can still join in as the audience, you know? You can join in during the game. Unless I'm gonna be covering the code. I don't know. Which packs do you have again? I have, which ones were they? I have this one. This is number 3, I think. I think I have 5 and 6 too, or 4 and 6. I don't know. I have a couple. I don't have the last ones though. I wasn't sure if I, you know, if I should have bought another one for the stream, but I thought, yeah, you know, maybe another time. Yes, we're gonna start. All right. Everyone's in. Let's go. Also, let me know if the volume's good. By the way, let me know if the volume's good. If it's not too loud or too quiet, I can change it.
My name is Schmitty, and I'm gonna be your best
There's no
friend
subtitles!
for the next 10 minutes or so, anyway. Good-looking group, judging by your names, anyway. And remember, audience members can join the game at any time by entering the room code.
Yeah, the code is in top right.
Audience votes count too, you know. This is round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
Yeah. Basically, try and be funny. Try to be funny. I'm gonna warn you all, I am not funny in these games. And there is a time limit, by the way. Keep an eye on the time limit. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I mean, I don't know. My answers are gonna be the worst ones. I don't know. You can also do a safety quip, but those are never funny, so you might as well just write something random. Huh? What is this one? I don't know. I'm so bad at this. 30 seconds. I'm so bad at this. Alright, no, this is fine. This is fine. You're all gonna love my answers.
Quit button if you have to.
Yay, 1K followers. I'd love to stay, but I'm going out today as each usual Saturday. See you. Oh, Sir Tom, thank you for dropping by anyway. And thank you so much. Thank you.
Let's see those quips.
Have a good time. Have a good
Starting
time.
us off, the title of Rob Schneider's memoir.
Who is Rob Schneider?
Okay, pick your favorite.
Who? Seriously, no, who? Who the heck is Rob Schneider? Alan Gooey, thank you for the lurk, by the way. I hope you have a good lurk. Nah. It's from the Rob Schneider is a stapler meme. I have no clue what that is. Is this like a thing I'm too European to understand? You know,
Oscar award speech.
Oh.
Get to voting.
Why G.I. Jane? I feel very out of the loop now. G.I. Jane, what is that? Wait, what is G.I. Jane? Oh, it's the Will Smith slapping thing. Oh, okay. I thought like it's probably something with Will Smith, but I didn't know. Oh, okay.
Moving on. The worst
see, I
place
see.
to hide the counterintelligence documents.
Oh.
Right away.
What? No, my drawer would be the best place to hide them because I'm a very messy person. Like, my drawers are a mess. They're a complete mess. You won't find anything in there. You should pick the other answer. Yes! No! Audience! You betray me. You betrayed me.
Moving on. The advice a couples therapist would give to Captain America and Bucky.
Oh no.
And vote.
You should stop shielding. Okay. This one. Oh, Ganapo! What's up? How are you? Tommy has sent me. Thank you, Tommy! What's up? How are you? Good choice. Good choice. Neither of these people can spell. Honestly, maybe I should increase the time
Next,
limit so that people can
awesome
check their spelling.
new witness relocation program name. Ready, set, vote.
Should I increase the time for these questions? I think there's an option to do that. I think. But, like, there's multiple games we could play this stream. I also have Trivia Murder Party, which is always a fun one. Ah! What? Mine is good! Mine is better. What the heck?
Next on deck, the only things that can survive nuclear war are cockroaches and blank.
What?
Time to vote.
Okay, the first one is very true. I don't know what jorts are. You know, this game is making me feel like really out of touch now. I feel... Oh, jean shorts. Oh. I see. Oh, was a safety quip? Boo. Boo. Okar, what's up? Hey, Shiv, congrats on 1K. Thank you. Thank you.
Next in line,
I did not expect to hit that so
terrible
soon.
thing to announce on your first day in jail. Vote on your devices.
These are... That is... No! No! That's messed up! No! But one is better. You're blocking the left answer every time? Well, I don't... If I go to the right, I'm gonna block the right answer. I'm gonna
Next
block one answer either way.
Wise old
I don't want to
saying
sit
your
in the middle.
grandma taught you. Look before you.
I'll move
blank.
out of the way. I mean, you can see this
Okay, vote.
one. I'll pick it. Slightly lower the size of your model? No, I actually can't do that because it will change the size of like all other things too. That's too much work. I'll just move out of the way. No worries. I'll just lean back, you know, and see it. Shrink closer to your actual size. If I was gonna
That's the
make
end of
myself my
round
actual
one.
size,
Let's
I'm
take
gonna
a
have
look
to
at the
make myself
scores.
taller, obviously. Who win? Ah! What? I'm third.
Here
Round
comes
2.
Round 2. Hey, if you liked round 1 but thought all the points
Actual
should be
size
doubled,
being a single
I got
pixel,
the
no!
round for you.
No, I'm not. No, it's not true. Okay, what are these? Oh my god. I don't. Oh, this is not gonna be funny. This is so bad. If you see any bad answers, it's probably mine. What are we here? I I don't know an answer for this one. Oh my god, I'm not funny! I'm not funny! If you group all your things that interact with your model, then you can shrink them all the same without any problem. But right, I'll explain it a little bit why that's gonna be a bit annoying. Let's see. I need to think of an answer. I don't.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
Oh, this is gonna be. Okay. No, the thing is, if I shrink like everything, including the head pads, by the way, thank you, John. Thank you, John.
First one.
Including the head pads, it would also shrink the cloud things, and will make the confetti look weird.
Okay, select your favorite
I don't want
quip.
that. I'll just move out of the way so you can read it. What a drag. Stop! No! Abusing me. Maybe this will make you shorter. You can already read the answer just fine. I'll go out of the way. I'll go out of the way.
And next is, a great way to spice up baseball is the rule 3 strikes and you're blank.
Oh boy.
Vote now.
3 strikes and you're dead. And you're the ball. You just get turned into the ball. Get hit with a baseball bat. What a drag is such a good answer. It is though, it is. I'm extremely funny, I know. Ooh! Aw, the audience decided. Jim was the ball already. Oh, true. Don't hit me. I'm not the ball. Did not hit 3 strikes yet.
That makes you look like a minion.
Makes you look like a minion.
Put in your votes.
Shiverismic minion syndrome. Wow. Benanitis. I feel like majority of the answers are just gonna be making fun of me. Pick mine, please. Dang it! No, it was. No, I think y'all meant to vote for mine.
Coming up next, the nickname Hitler gave to his mustache, probably. It's voting time.
I don't get it. German joke. I'm not German. I'm not. I'll do this one. You put your own name in twice during the first round, didn't you? Did I? I think I only did it once, right? Like, that was the name protection program. I thought it was fitting because it was my own name. You know, like, definitely not me. It's not me.
Okay, next one. What no one wants to hear immediately after having sex in a barn.
Huh?
Vote on your devices.
Oh my god, okay, these are actually kind of good. I'll pick that one. Oh lord. Why don't I just say that? Like a good girl, Bessie. It's like you're talking to a cow. Good girl, Bessie. Good girl.
Next prompt. The most inappropriate place to have a mechanical bull.
Ooh.
Vote away.
Both of these have the same vibe. They have the same vibe. But one of them would be funnier. But one of them would be so funny. Okay, Peru, hello, what's up? How are ya? If you want to join into the game, you can join in with the audience. I just imagine like a bunch of crannies going on it. They fall off and they're just like,
Next
they just
on the
break
list,
their hip immediately. Like, what the
terrible
heck?
name for a hotel, the blank
Hotel.
inn. Get to voting.
Shoot and toot. Or shove. Shove hotel. The shove in. Oh! I get it! I get it. But mine is better. Pick mine! Yes!
setting defined on a microwave would be a pre-programmed button for blank.
Oh.
Okay, vote.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna. I'll pick that one. You can already get the self-destruction in other ways with a microwave. I think, wasn't it like if you put an egg in, it like explodes? Was it? Or am I wrong? Maybe. iPhone fast charge. Like you just tell people like, just put your phone in the microwave and
That's all for
press the
round 2.
self-destruct
Let's see where the
button.
points went.
No, not the self-destruct button. Just press the charge button. It will work. It will work. Don't worry. No! Why? No! Something feels wrong. No, I'm supposed to be funny.
It's round 3, the last lash. Look alive because you're all
supposed to
getting
be
the
funny.
same
Wait.
prompt this time.
Everyone gets the same prompt. Comic Clash. Oh, this one's actually.
Finish
This one's
the
fun.
comic.
This one's fun. Oh no. I cannot think of anything. No, stop thinking of things. I could be like very unfunny, and maybe it'll be so bad that it's funny. And that's sometimes the case, right? If something's so bad, it's funny. All right. Microwaves and eggs usually do not mix well. No, right? Like, I don't want to try it, but I don't think. Wasn't it the same with if you put in like a spoon or something? I'm not sure. Alright, everyone. Mine is gonna be absolute funniest you'll ever see.
Let's see
in this
those
game.
quips. In this round, you've got 3 medals to give to your 3 favorite quips. Gold,
Okay,
silver,
I'm
and
glad I'm
bronze.
not the
Choose
only one who
wisely.
wasn't funny. I'm so some of these are actually pretty good. I like this answer. Oh boy. I have like the worst sense of humor in these types of games. Like, I was AFK for a bit, so I did not see the comment. But what did you fill in? Just 2 different metal things touching in a microwave is bad too. Probably not
Okay,
the best.
who's taking home some medals? Bronze first. Here's
Yeah.
the silver. And gold. Let's
No,
see what the
I
medals to
didn't
points
get any
exchange
gold.
rate is these days.
No way! Let's go! Mine wasn't funny, huh? Okay, that one was good though. That one was good. The once in a lifetime opportunity.
We're done. Let's see the final scores.
I don't think I. Yeah, just get it over with. I'm 6. Yo, puppy! Congratulations! Victory. Alright, that's a good game. That was a good game to start with, I think. From first to last. Started from the top. Now we here at the bottom. Let's play another game. I want another game. Let's see. Back to pack. Should we play Trivia Murder Party? Trivia Murder Party is good. Love the trivia. Espionage and faking it are not the best for streaming. TKO is also fun. You can make your own drawings. Let's try Trivia Murder Party. Alright. TKO best probably, but this one is also good. Thank you for the pet, Scrumpful. Yeah, and enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Sometimes it's just more fun to watch instead of to play. So, You can do what you want. You can do what you want. Emoji too. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Wait, I need my cover. There we go. There we go. Alright, I need to know the code first. Let's see. That's good. That's a good code. That is. Okay. There's the code. There it is. There it is. Sometimes it's more fun to watch remote. No! Don't take that out of context. No, Mochi! No! Oh my god. No, but I like this game. Like, Trivia Murder Party is one of my favorite ones. Poppy, you got the sack! Which one do you have? You got that one in the corner. You can't even see it. Look, you got this one. There it is. You don't even get anything. Look, you're hidden. You're hidden. Watch me die in 2 seconds. Oh. But this game is fun. But wow, I die so fast sometimes with these games. It's insane. Alright, everyone's in, I think. Let's go. Let's go. I hope the volume's good and not too loud. I am just a tiny sack. I have no lips to protect myself. How am I supposed to win? You just drag your way to the finish. I hope I won't be covering like any questions in this one. I hope so. The granny? Oh! Oh, the dolls represent the 7 deadly sins. Wait, for real?
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a rolling sea of dark, dark despair. But there's trivia
Despair?
and games of skill and lots of unnecessary violence. It's fun.
It's fun.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna cover them.
You have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you.
Oh.
But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go
Answer
to
the
the final
questions
round
right
where
or
the
you
living and
die.
dead compete to see who can escape first. And you can always be in the audience. It's
Yeah, you
just
can
as
be the
deadly.
audience.
Listen to me blabber on. Let's just get into the game. You'll figure it out as we
Let's just
go.
get into it. Let's go.
First
Question 1. Question numero
Who
uno.
wrote Atlas Shrugged and The Fountainhead?
Okay, I don't cover it. Let's go.
Use your device to answer
Huh?
the question.
Atlas Shrugging. The Fountainhead. Huh? No cheating, by the way. We're all gonna be bad at this game. But this?
Time's running out.
Just quickly joining in to wish a fantastic stream to all. Have a good one, chat and Chip.
correct answer
Vincent,
is-
thank you so much for dropping
got
by.
it right.
Oh no! I got it wrong. Thank you so much for dropping by. And telling me that. You're not gonna stick around, right? But, you know, at least thank you for sending something.
It's time for some finger cutting.
Oh no!
This one's not for the faint of heart or fond of finger.
Get
Just
rid of
choose
one of your
fingers
fingers.
to cut off. It's hard
Depending
to
on the
mess this
finger,
one
you
up.
can't choose one of the answers for the next
Think
question.
happy thoughts.
Which one? Just get rid of this one. Ah, my ring finger.
Are you trying to chew it off or something? Hurry up.
John, chewing off your finger. Pinky gang, you know that pinkies are pretty important for your
Thanks for
hand?
the fingers, everyone.
What?
Well, what's this?
Oh!
My finger quota is pretty light.
Oh! John! Oh no!
There's no hard way to say it. I killed you and now you're a ghost. But trivia's not just
John,
for those
why'd
drawing
you pick
breath.
a finger?
Keep playing and you might just
No.
rejoin the living. Even death doesn't get you out of Trivia Murder Party.
No, but the pinky is important for holding stuff. I would say the most useless finger
Here's
is the ring
everybody's
finger.
scores. Don't get too obsessed with your numbers, though.
Mhm.
It's mostly about the killing.
If only you'd have been Pinky Gang. You know, you can still
I've got
win
more
when you're
questions
dead.
For you.
Like at the very end of the
What
game, you
item
can
in my
still win.
dungeon would be made by a Chandler?
A Chandler? What the heck is a Chandler? Which item in my dungeon? A Chandler? Huh? No, I can't pick one because of my finger. I'll pick this one. This might be very wrong. I have all my fingers though. But what about your life? You're dead.
And the correct answer is this.
No! Oh
The
no.
rest of you, prepare for your punishment.
No.
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor.
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor.
Well, I hope you know how to spell. Use letters to spell the longest word
Oh
you
no,
can
no,
before
I'm
time
actually
runs
not
out.
good at this
My
one.
ransom letters could use a little bit
I
more
think you need to get the
pizzazz.
longest word.
Don't be the person with the shortest
Uh-oh.
word or you'll regret
You don't make a word
it.
that's only 3 letters.
We've pretty much started, so don't
Uh.
dawdle.
Oh no.
The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done.
It's just like Wordle. Ah, dang it! Oh no, no! Oh, there we go! There we go! I got something!
You're almost out of time.
This is Wordle Extreme, actually!
Let's see what you came up with.
What?
The tie? That's not good for anybody.
What the heck? What? You're crazy! How did you think of that?
Here's how the standings are.
Oh my god, I don't have that much
standing.
money.
Oh, and let's check out the audience score. Uh-oh, audience.
Pinkie Gang doesn't
Kind of a bad
fall.
start.
It doesn't
It's early.
fail.
Just
What?
keep plugging
I'm
away.
still alive too, though. I'm still alive. Oh
Here's
yeah, for any
another
people
one.
here that aren't in, you can join
What
in
is
as the
ACL
audience.
short for?
Oh, this down right. ACL.
Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience too.
No. This one? Who knows? Who knows?
Time's running out.
I submitted humming. Maybe. Did you submit it in time? Did you click on the word to submit
Who
it?
said
Don't forget there
this
might be a
one?
tiny time delay with the stream. Oh no.
The rest of you who are still
I
alive,
haven't gotten a single
let's play a
question
game.
right so far. Not a single one.
It's time for a memory
Oh.
game.
Oh, I'm okay at this.
Memorize the pattern.
Big screenshot. Oh no.
Alright, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? If you do
All right.
the worst, you'll die of embarrassment. And also actually die. I should have led with that one.
No, I got this. I got this. I got this. My trick is to remember either the colors or the symbols and just hope that it's one of, it's the right one I'm thinking.
Here's the pattern again, folks. How close did you get?
Let's go!
It looks like you forgot what was at stake.
You don't like me winning? You don't like me winning? So let me submit it. One option. If it doesn't work,
Scoreboard
you can
time
try
is a good
refreshing
time
the
to
website.
Relax,
I
let the tensions of the game drift away and just reconnect with who we are as people. What I'm
I don't know if
trying
that will
to
throw
say
you out
is,
of the game though or
enjoy
not.
this
Like
time.
sometimes it happens that the game just breaks
All right.
and you have to
next
refresh.
question. Guy Fawkes was involved in a 1605 plot
my
to
God, there's so many
assassinate
dead.
which English ruler?
Huh? Guy Fawkes. Isn't that like... I swear I know that game name from somewhere. I'll guess this one. I might not have any answer correct so far, but I'm still alive. That's all that matters. I'm still alive. Let's go.
Who picked this one?
No!
Prepare for your punishment.
Pinkie Gang still doesn't fail, but I'm also not
Oh,
Pinkie
heck
Gang.
yes,
And
it's
I'm still
time for
alive.
math.
Uh-oh.
Answer as many math questions as you can
Oh,
before
no.
time runs out. Whoever does the worst dies.
I'd like to think I'm decent at this, but I'm not.
Let's do this. Yay, math!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. I'm doing alright, I think.
Oh, crap. I forgot to put fractions in.
Doing alright. No! No.
Last call for math. Hurry up.
Let's go!
Brace yourself. I hope you
Bye,
up in elementary
Pinkie.
school,
Bye.
so maybe you can learn something.
Oh my god, I got frozen 2 times. I was so scared. I was so scared. Oh my god, the audience has quite a lot of money actually. It has 2,000.
Which
What the
body
heck?
of water becomes unusually warm due to El Nino?
El Nino. El Nino? What is that? Oh wait, isn't that like a river or like a flow of water? And I've had geography. I know a bit. I don't know this though. I'm just gonna yes.
Time's running out.
Poppy, you have to bring glory to Pinkie again. So, Ryonosuke, I love it.
This.
Why is this the why do all of you have it correct?
You're in for a
Why does
treat.
everyone have this correct?
Ugh, look at this mess. There's blood all over this art.
Oh my
The
god.
new blood is probably getting all mixed
Oh
up with the old
no.
blood. Memorize the pattern of blood.
I'm memorizing it. I'm memorizing it. I'm scared.
Okay, you've had long enough.
Yeah, I
Reproduce
think
the
I
pattern
had
on your
long
device
enough.
by tapping on all the spaces that
Oh,
were
I
red.
forgot what it was.
Then press
Dang
submit
it.
and you're done. The person who is furthest from the pattern will die.
Oh shit. I don't know. Okay.
Here's that art again.
Oh,
Let's see if you messed it up. You did bad. Now bad
Not
will be
me
done
being
to
full
you.
of confidence. Like, yeah, I remembered it. Oh. No! Ah. No. Well, there's still people still alive.
Let's try
For the
another
real quiz
one.
and Poppy Poya, let's go.
Not the mama is a
Not the
catchphrase
mama.
from which 90s sitcom?
What? How am I supposed to know this? Who here has ever watched a 90s sitcom? That's so old-fashioned. I don't even know these. Bet you it's this one.
Time's running out. Who picked this one? Let's go someplace fun. You're in luck. There's a big pile of cash in here. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one
Big
dies.
pile.
But if you do
I accidentally
take the
muted
money,
myself.
I'll
Sorry,
kill
ignore
everyone
that.
Who didn't.
Oh.
There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. The key part to any relationship is communication. Do that
Do it.
now.
Take the money. Take the money. You know you want to
Let's see
take the
who's a
money.
jerk and
You know
who's a
you want to
sucker.
take it. Ah! You're all too
Oh,
trusting.
great.
What the
Everyone
heck?
practice restraint so you all get to live.
Man, dang it. You're all too honest. Crazy, crazy.
Next question.
Next question.
What is Naki?
Oh! Huh? No, I thought I knew what it was. Never mind. I've heard of it. Oh, wait, I know this. I probably don't. I know this. I know this. Oh shit, maybe not. Oh no. Wait, do I? Do I know this? If I get it right,
And the
I know
correct
it.
answer is this.
No!
Only a ghost got it wrong.
I don't
Lame.
want to talk about this. I mean,
All right. Next
I don't want to
question.
talk about it.
Ugh, Nutella is like crack to me. Well, actually, crack is like crack to
I
me.
thought it was
I'm actually
Italian
5 years
pasta,
sober
or
today,
was it?
by the way.
Turkish
Um,
pasta.
Anywho, what's the nut in Nutella?
Oh! Oh, everyone's gonna know this one. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the answer. I know this item once in my childhood. I think I got them confused with another food. Everybody's gotta
said
know this.
This one?
Poppy.
I have a surprise for you.
Poppy.
Raise
There's
up
no
your spinning
way.
arm It's loser wheel
I'm
time.
not picking. Oh, because of your Pinkie.
Go ahead and spin it.
Yeah, let's go, Bobby. Spin the loser wheel. Spin the loser wheel. Come on, spin it. Spin it. What's the worst that can happen? Look, you got a chance to live.
Oh, I just love it when she spins.
Ah!
I am just as shocked as you are.
Well. Pinkie gang forever. Rest in peace, Pinkies. Rest in
Only one
peace.
player left alive.
Audience has
Just how I like it.
$4,000.
It wasn't easy making it here alive, and it won't
The
be
real
easy to
Chris.
escape.
We're
with
coming
your
for you. We're
body.
coming for that booty. Get it.
I'm going to give you a category.
You better be scared. Okay, this one is
Family
just for
infos.
Chris now.
Tap on each answer that fits.
You can't answer
then
yet.
press submit.
They get a, they get an extra question so that they can move ahead of us.
And let's see the right answers.
What the heck?
You move forward one space
No way.
for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention
Exit
that
is
all
right
the other
there.
ghosts
Exit
get
is
to
right
play
there.
too?
Alright, let's
if
go.
the ghost catches up to you,
Let's
then they will
go,
steal
Chris.
your body.
Let's go.
Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Huh?
And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Oh, and there's another one. You can pick multiple answers, by the way. I'm just gonna say that you can pick multiple answers. Multiple can be correct or not. It depends. Dang it! Oh no! I'm slowly making my way.
Prime numbers.
That's a prime number. Oh no. Picks all. Me too. I swear I knew what prime numbers were, but I just forgot, how unfortunate. No. Oh no. Prime numbers are numbers that can only be divided by themselves or one? Huh?
Animals on the endangered species list in 2016.
The bonobo. Black spider monkey. Bernese orangutan. They all sound pretty rare. Oh, we'll pick this one. This is easy? Huh? Ah!
The darkness approaches.
Chip is last.
The Jungle Book animals.
This, I'm just being unlucky, I think. Oh, I should know this one. I love that movie. Oh, I'm not sure though. I think I know one of them for sure. Maybe. I'll have Shiv join me. No, it's not. It's not Lago. Lago. I thought. Oh no. Ah!
Now can you play with me forever? Phases of the moon.
I have perished. Rest in peace. I don't want to cover the answers. Although, I think you can see the answers on your own device too, so it doesn't really matter. Lago's the parrot from Aladdin. I knew it was from a movie. It sounded familiar. It sounded familiar. Welcome, friend. How you been? It was well, until I, got caught in the dark shadow abyss for not knowing my Jungle Book animals. You can see the answer, but not the question. But I don't think I'm covering the question, right? So it should be fine. This question is for the Germans. It's not fair. This game is rigged. What is this question? Now y'all better have this correct. United States. Georgia.
This is so exciting.
Yoga
poses.
I also have Trivia Murder Party 2, by the way. From the other Jackbox game. I have that one too. That one has... that one's also fun. It's not that much different though. I don't know geography, Riff, but America and China are nowhere near each other.
Now you're alive. What a crazy game, am I right?
Sorry. You have the rap battle one. No, I don't. That's why I was considering before the stream, like, did I buy another Jackbox pack? But no, I don't have that one. Although, if people really like Jackbox, I might consider buying that one because, like, it looks fun. But the Jackbox games are so expensive. Oh, wait, who won? Wait, who won? I didn't see it. Mochi! Mochi! Let's go! And one member audience dies. Oh, I got a lot of money though. Sadly, you were dead, so you didn't get any of the money. I'm sorry. That was fun. I like this game. Also, that body was snatched. Ooh. Snatch as in, like, you gotta, you know, a nice waist, you know, like snatched body. Got the loser wheel. Too slow at math. Wow, wow, wow. Loved own finger too much. John. Because of that, found the shortest word. Oh, dang. Not the best at grids. Oh, that's me. Real gaming found the shortest word too. Alright. Survivor Aline Mochi with, oh my god, $12,434.
Hi, the party's downstairs. Come on in.
We've done our best, and our best is enough. Glory to Pinkie Gang. Nah! Alright, let's, why is the music so happy? Reboot franchise? I'm gonna have to cover the code again. So I can join in first. I got the priority. Alright. Let me join in real quick. That's... Alright. Ah, there's the code. There it is, there it is. What is Pinkie Gang? Oh, it's when, in one minigame, people had to cut off their fingers. Or just one of them. And they chose their pinky. Shouldn't have done that. You should have gone with the ring finger. The ring finger's the better option. Let's see. I'm gonna go again. Was fun. See ya, Tommy. Thank you for dropping by anyway. I hope you had a good time, even if it was for a little bit. I'll see you another day. I'll see you another day. And Mochi, I'll stop playing and I may actually go. It's alright, Mochi. I'll forgive you this time. No, it's all good. I'm just glad you could join for a couple games. Alright, still got some room for 2 more players. Let's go. The ship is the host of the game. Yes, I'm the boss, so I get to go first. You know, one time, like before I started streaming, sometimes I would just drop by random Jackbox streams to just join in. And one time, right, the streamer revealed the code before they joined in themselves. No! Before they joined in themselves. Alright, thank you. And I joined in faster than the streamer, and I felt very superior. And then they had to restart the game. Alright, everyone's in. Let's get going. Alright, I'm gonna go now. So that there's a real ghost. Wait, are you in the game? As a ghost, wow. Do we still need this intro? Nah, I don't think we need it. All right, let's get down to business. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wake up!
Wake up.
Wake up!
Wake up.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a dark, dark reckoning.
We know
Apparently you want to
this.
skip my beautiful game rules. I'll remember that.
We know this. We know this.
First question. What country do the Galapagos Islands belong to?
Huh? Peru, Brazil, Mexico, Ecuador. I don't think it's that one or that one. Maybe it's this one? I don't know.
Time's running out.
The announcer mentioned last game how he's 5 years sober, and I want to say, good for him. I'm
And
glad
the
he's
correct
improving.
answer
It's true,
is-
good for him.
Who got the question right?
Haha! I got it right! Let's go!
I have a surprise for you.
Now I'll watch you all suffer in the minigame.
Welcome
What are we
to the
playing?
killing floor.
I mean, what are you playing?
We're going to play
Oh, this one's
chalices.
fun.
All of the safe players have been provided with a poison pellet.
I'm gonna
Pick a
poison
chalice to
you.
drop your poison in.
I'm poison you. I'm gonna poison you. Which chalice should I put it in? I feel like I'll put it in this one.
Oh my god, if I wanted this to take forever, I would have let my creepy 100-year-old grandpa kill you guys.
I'm putting my
chalice
poison in
already.
the chalice, guys.
Now
Watch
it's your
out. Me
turn to
too.
play.
Watch it.
Pick a chalice to drink
Don't pick
from.
mine. That one's poison.
Confession, I haven't watched these chalices in a while, so I'm sorry if they taste kind of funky.
I sent a picture which shows which character represents which
Good to
sin
the
in the
last
media of your
drop.
Discord.
If
Oh,
you know
I'll check it
what
out in
I
a bit.
Now let's see what everyone drank.
Man, you're all lucky.
No one drank any poison.
You're lucky.
Wonderful. Now I've got all this chalice
I tried
poison
putting
just
it in the
sitting
most
here.
boring one possible. The second one. No,
Here's
no one
everybody's score
died.
So far. Are scores important?
I
If you
think
create
one
a
of
trail
us, one of the
validation,
safe
then
ones,
yeah,
like
all
two
us
of
pay
them,
attention to the audience
put it
for
in
a
the same
moment.
chalice.
They get lonely.
Dang it!
Off to a real good start, audience.
Audience with like $1,000.
Let's try this
What the
again.
heck?
What are the letters of the Delta Fraternity House and National
Huh?
Lampoon's Animal House?
Has anyone ever like watched these movies? Is this a movie? Oh lord. This one. Yeah. Betches that one.
Time's running out.
Time's running out. Time's running out.
Who
I'm
picked?
checking the Discord with the
Yes.
picture. No! Oh my god, we got it all wrong.
Everyone is wrong.
Oh,
Let's
that
play a
one's
game.
envy, sloth, wrath, gluttony, greed, lust,
Welcome
pride, and
back to the
despair.
killing
It
floor.
fits
Please take
though.
off your shoes.
Kinda. Although some of them it's really
We're going
vague.
to play the finger cutting game.
No!
My collection
We
is
all
running a
have to
little
cut
low.
off a
Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Easy, right? All you have to do is endure blinding pain.
Do I still want to cut off my
Chop,
ring
chop.
finger? Oh. No, yeah, I'll cut off my
Hope
ring
you weren't
finger.
a pianist. Pianist.
Not leaving Pinkie Gang. Pinkie Gang is doomed to lose. I curse you.
Let's
With-
take another
with
moment
death.
to appreciate this cool
This game.
scoreboard, huh?
Curse you, legend.
Let's try another one.
Because they chose
I
Pinkie?
guess I should throw an easy
Wow.
one or two in here. How many ears are on a praying mantis?
Rain man. Huh? I mean, it must have ears, right? How many? I can't pick two. That shit's the weird answer. Nobody would see that coming.
Time's running out.
Nobody would see that coming.
Who picked this?
No! Okay, so it was one of the weird answers, not the one
The
I
rest of
picked.
you,
Aw,
let's go
I
someplace
thought three.
fun.
Wouldn't make sense. It'd be too many.
It's time for some wordplay.
Uh-oh.
Use letters to spell
No,
the longest
not
words
again.
you can before time runs out.
Have to play
Just
Wordle
ignore
again.
any
Let's
blood on the
go.
letters. I'm going to
We
hurt
love
the
Wordle
person
here.
with the shortest word.
Okay,
Spell
okay.
words now.
Oh no.
By the way, the letters don't have to be touching. And don't forget to press submit when you're done.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, I got something. I got something. It's not that
You
long
better
though.
find something.
See? Get something, guys. Get something.
Ooh, let's see what you did there.
Oh! What? Y'all didn't
If
get
you
anything?
have exact scores, your life will be no more.
Bye,
that
Pinkie
didn't quite
gang.
work.
Pinkie, I thought you were good at this game. What happened? I could not find a single word. It's hard. It's hard. I submitted something. Like I said, sometimes the website can be a
Let's
bit
try
scuffed.
this again. Did you know you're not allowed to sell blood
Or maybe
on
you
eBay?
didn't
Or
send
bone,
it in time?
or
I don't know.
organs? Crazy, right? You are allowed to sell human hair, which is something.
There are a
I
lot of letters.
guess.
Oh,
I
letter
really need
O's,
to figure
I
out
think.
how to better monetize
So-
killing people in my basement. Anyway,
Everything looked the same. It's
which
so
color
hard
is
to
not
find
in
something.
the eBay logo?
eBay logo. Quickly, look up the eBay logo. No. No cheating. I bet you this one isn't in it. I don't think that would fit. I don't even know what it looks like. I don't think it had that color. Or did it?
And the correct answer is this one.
What? Hey, I gotta look it up now. eBay
The rest of you who
logo.
are still alive, come with me.
Oh, dang it! That's what it looks like. I had
Let's
it very
test your
confused.
memory.
Oh, whoops.
Memorize the pattern.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no.
Okay, you've seen enough. From left to right, what was the order of the colors?
Dang it!
Last
I don't
place
know.
will feel the pattern of my knife.
Okay, I think it was. Oh, dang it. I don't know. There's another one? Oh.
This was the pattern, you silly gooses. How did you do?
No! I got it confused.
It looks like you forgot what was at stake.
No! I thought... like I said, I tried to remember the objects and not the colors.
I'm really enjoying
Oops.
our chemistry so
Oops,
far.
oops.
You guys are the Rory to my Lorelai.
At least I got more money than some of you. That's all that
Let's
matters.
try another one. Hopefully this game is giving you a rush of adrenaline. So tell me, where does that adrenaline come from?
Oh. Adrenaline. I should know this, I think. Alright, now I think this is the right answer. Right? Mochi! What? Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub.
This
Went to
one?
Forlorn 818. Enjoy
I
it.
have a surprise
Did you get
for
that?
you.
It was kidneys. I thought it was brain.
Well, there seems to be a pile of
I mean-
money on the floor.
Oops.
A lot of old fives in here with the small
And
Lincoln.
Shadow Moon.
That's
Shadow Moon
weird.
878. Thank you for the
Anyway,
follow.
Take as much money
Thank
as
you.
you want,
And
but
I
take
have
the
pets
most
too,
money
thank
or
you.
the least
How are
money,
you?
and
How are you
you'll
doing?
be sorry.
Take all
Get
the
your
money.
grabbing.
Take the majority of the money. Do it. I know you want to. I know you want to.
Look, I know money issues can be scary, but you just have to pick something.
Pick the funny number.
Let's see how much money everybody shoved
420.
in their pockets.
What? Why did you pick anything?
Uh-oh. The most greedy
So voted
and
for you
least
to die, though.
greedy
Me?
must be punished. See how much fun you can have if
I'm
you
already
just have
dead.
a giant pile of loose cash?
I want my best friend to have ads. Yeah, enjoy that ad-free experience and emote. Enjoy. Again, thank you, Mochi. Really
Only
appreciate
one
it.
of you is still alive. You know what that
You
means.
need these timers to be longer? I can...
Well,
I-
look who's still
I
alive.
gotta check the
Now
settings.
you
There
just
might
have
be an option to
escape with
change
your
it.
body.
I'm not sure though. Not
I'm
sure.
going to give you a category.
Although I wouldn't think the stream delay was that
European
long, right?
capitals. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Question for the Europeans? Well, except that we can't answer, sadly.
Let's see the right answers.
Okay, good. I thought for a second, like, what if
You move
what is
forward
Seville's
one
actually
space
like a
for every
capital?
correct
No,
answer.
no, it's not.
You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the
Chris,
other
don't
ghosts
worry,
get
you've
to
done your
play
best,
too?
and your best
If
is
the ghost
enough.
catches up to you, then they will
Facts,
steal your
facts.
body.
No.
Then they can escape
long as
and
you
win
try.
the game. Here's
It's all good.
everyone's next question.
Huh?
And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up
What?
to you.
Well, these ones sound familiar, but maybe not. Actually, one I knew came right. Me too. Man, I actually know the capitals, and then instead we get a question about New York City neighborhoods. What the heck? This one is easy. It's
Here's another
not.
Caribbean
Oh my god.
nations.
We're learning geography now. We're learning geography. Still. Maybe. Maybe. I got them all right. Take that. Look at me. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh.
Can you
Bye,
stay out of
person
the
who just
shadows?
died.
Rum-based
Rum-based cocktails.
cocktails.
Rum. I don't like drinking alcohol. But I do know I know these drinks. I don't know what's in them though. I'm just gonna guess the ones that I know. Yeah! Somehow we're going.
Hurry up.
Watch out, musical Megan.
Hercules'
Watch out.
labors.
Hercules Levers. Huh? I only know the movie. Mary Zeus. Oh. I should see these two. If it's actually Mary Zeus. No, it can't be. Okay, it's not. Oh, I got two right though. That's good.
Uh-oh, that ghost is gonna get you.
I'm gonna get that win.
Band with 3
Never mind.
members.
I don't know this one. Oh, dang. Also, you can, like I mentioned, right? You can pick multiple answers, but you can also pick no answers. That's also an option. Oh! Shadow Moon! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you doing?
The shadows are
Oh,
coming.
Forlorn. Forlorn? Is that how you say it?
Red
You're so
wine.
close to Shadow. Red wine? Why is the font so big? Wait, but isn't this white wine? Is it not? Oh, Poppy! Thank you for the 10 bits too! Thank you! Oh, okay. I almost guessed the two blank ones.
Uh-oh, that ghost is gonna get you.
Uh-oh, watch it. Watch out.
Hanna-Barbera cartoon characters.
Hanna-Barbera. Oh, is that... Is it these two? I don't know. Can I just guess all of them? That's what I'm gonna do. Dang it! I don't even know who that is. I know the cartoons. So.
Now escape before the others catch you.
Chris is going for that victory again. Well, I haven't won, but
Drummers.
we're close last time too. Drummers. I'll just pick that. Pain, actually pain. I want to win at least once today. Dang it! I didn't pick any of them. I thought maybe this is the trick question. Oh,
Let the
rest in peace,
darkness
Forlorn.
consume you.
Rest in peace. Rest in pieces.
States that border Tennessee.
Border Tennessee. Tennessee. I'm not American! How am I supposed to know this? I don't know the American states. I know Texas and Florida. And these ones. Oklahoma, Georgia, South Carolina. Now I know them. No.
Too slow.
I'm still alive though. And a couple others too. Sharks. The burger shark. Burger shark. goblin shirt. Maybe that one. Now fair submitted? Do y'all think that like sometimes when the answers don't submit, it's because of the timer being too short, or it's the website stuff? Oh! No! Oh my god. I'll see if I can increase the timers. I'll see if I can do it. Musical Megan escapes. An audience lives. What the heck? You're all too good at this. You're all too good at this. Okay, let me go back. See if I can change the setting. Let's see. Here, extended timers. Is it only one? Extended timers. Look, I've got. You know, in the other game, that has what's this one called? That has Trivia Murder Party 2. There's a checkbox to disable American-based questions. Should I try and open that game? Maybe? Should I? Like, we could try the other one. Or we can just do this one again. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go for today. Sorry. Oh, Pinkie, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for dropping by anyway. I hope you enjoyed being Pinkie Gang. I didn't, because I was never Pinkie Gang. Never, never, never. But see you later, Pinkie. Yeah. Jeff, why'd you have to do Jackbox today? Of all days, when I'm only here for an hour. I'm sorry. I didn't know my friends wouldn't be able to play today. I didn't know. I can try the other Jackbox game. Should I try it? I'll open the other one. And which one was it? The Trivia Murder Party 2. Which one was it? It is in Jackbox Party Pack 6. I do have that one. Alright, get rid of this one. Open this one. Open it. Okay. Oh yes, please pick it up. Please work. You can hear the game at least. There it is! Let's go! Yay! Glory to Pinkie Gang. No! This party pack is also fun, but it's not really good for streaming. Like some of. There you go. Oh wait, the volume is really loud in this one. Actually, now that I hear it, gotta turn the volume down. This maybe. Hope it's not gonna get too loud. Hopefully. Look, it's got audience, extended timers, passworded game, skip tutorial, filter US-centric questions. We don't want that here. No writing, drawing on screen mode? Just in case, you know? Post-game sharing, math minigame, phones minigame, rules minigame. There's so many! Roller only, subtitles. That should be good. Hopefully. Volume too loud? I don't think it is. I don't think it is too loud. Right, let's grab my black box again. There we go. What's the code? There it is. Alright. Put it in. I put it in first. I have priority. Yeah. Alright. There's the code. Vejo. I'm sorry, my US-centric friends. No America allowed. Although I think a lot of my viewers are European anyway. No offense to the Americans. No. It's just that it's like when there's American questions, it's so hard for Europeans because we don't know a lot about it. I mean, it would be the same if it was the other way around. No, wait, how do I leave? No, you can't anymore. Too late. You're in now. No, but I think you're fine. Like, if you can't leave, I think. Like, once you're in, you're in. I think if you want to leave, I'd have to restart the game. But yeah, for now you're in. You're forcibly joining this game now. Look at you! You're a little dweeb with glasses. I laugh. I'm gonna call you Four Eyes, like in a movie. Like in those old high school movies. And I'll shove you into a locker. I don't think these ones are based off the 7 Deadly Sins, right? I don't think so. I'm a fish. Do you want to know a fish joke? What do you call a fish with no eye? A fish. I think it's fitting that I'm the fish. I'm playing Chrono Trigger on my DS, and to be honest, the game is pretty goated so far. Pretty goated? Goated means, like, good, right? Chrono Trigger. I've heard of it. I've never played it, though. A fish. Why is it so easy to weigh a fish? Because they have so many scales. I actually tried to think of an answer. I couldn't. That's good. That's good. I like the fish jokes. I like the fish jokes. Hey, yo, do I spot little Baku there? Do I spot little Baku? Hello? Hello? Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Chrono Trigger, I used to play it on my old PS1. Ooh. I have no idea what that game is about, though. Never played it. Never even seen it, but I do know the name. One game in between drawing. Is slacking off on the drawing. What you drawing? Are you drawing like emotes again? Or something else? I think we have room for one more player. And then during the game, you can still join in as the audience. This is a time-traveling RPG. Oh! Okay, actually, I'm actually gonna look it up. Chrono Trigger. I misspelled it. There we go. Chrono Trigger. Oh, wait, let me... Picture. Oh! You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, Sister, right? It reminds me of Dragon Quest. It reminds me of Dragon Quest. Like the cover art, right? Tiny bit. Did the artist of Dragon Ball Z draw the art for Chrono Trigger or something? Cause that art style is so recognizable. Chrono Cross is a dimension traveling RPG. There's another one, another Chrono. Oh. The combat is pretty unique as your attacks affect enemies depending on how they stand on the battlefield. Ooh. I don't think I've ever played an RPG like this. Like the Chrono Trigger. Well, I mean, I've played the Dragon Quest, I guess. But nah, it was such a long time ago. Oh, Sajzilla, hello. How are you doing? Yo. How are you? A group of friends travel in time to save the world from an end-of-world event in 1999. Man, the far future. The far future. Hello, Meowie. Hello. Wait, I'm scrolling up to read the messages. Oh yeah, we got one more spot in the game, by the way, for anyone who wants to join. The artist for DBC actually drew it, yes, and also for Dragon Quest. Wait, is it all the same artist? All the same artist? Yeah. Let's see. That is why it reminds me of that. So that is why it reminds me of that game. I'm actually so proud you recognize it. Dragon Quest is like kind of a childhood game. I had it on the DS, and I really liked playing it. I like the multiplayer in the game. Like I don't know which Dragon Quest game it was. I don't remember. I'm well, chilling at home, and you? I'm good. I've just been really happy since yesterday. If you were there yesterday, you probably know why, but I just hit 1K. Happy about it. Really happy. I actually have something here. Look, I got a party hat. Can I put it on? There we go. Look at it. Can I rotate it? Oh yeah, I can. Let's go. Look at this. Look at this. No, it's floating. Party hat. Party hat, let's go. Celebrating. You're celebrating today. Ah! Oh no! Papa! You are just here to complete my look, huh? Alright, alright, alright. I can't deal with this. Not again. There we go. Oh my god. The middle. My god, I can't. It's so big. Wait. It's tiny. There we go. Look at me go. The circus is here. Yes, I'm here. I'm here to bring entertainment to the party. And move the nose. I want it to be like in the middle of my face. That's hard to get. The circus is in town. The circus is in town. That's awesome. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was so exciting. It was so hype yesterday. It was so hype. It up a bit more. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna start the game. I'm too lazy to pick the website. Let's go. Let's go. The circus has left town, but the clown is still here. No. I'm here to celebrate. I'm here to bring happiness and joy. I completed the clown look with the party hat and everything. I just need a little clown horn and everything. And be done, you know. Perfect. Perfect. Dragon Quest powers elements from Dragon Ball. The main character is able to go Super Saiyan if he builds up his rage meter. Huh? Wait, Dragon Quest 8! Oh, okay, I don't think I played Dragon Quest 8. I don't think I did that. Sagizella, thank you for the follow! Thank you!
Prepare to die!
Prepare to die. We got subtitles now.
To Trivia Murder Party! There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of
I'm
trivia.
really dressed for a party. Yeah.
Only one of you will survive. It's all pretty standard family vacation stuff.
Standard.
All right. First question. Who gives birth to live young?
My party hat is covering the question. Alright, no more party. Take it off. I don't want to cover the question. Who gives birth to live young? What? Live young. Oh, something that has like a short lifespan? Is it this one? I don't know.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
No! I actually wanted to pick that one, but I didn't. I backed out last minute. No!
It's time. Housekeeping! We're at room 105.
For any other viewers that want to join in the game, you can. Go to Jackbox.tv, fill in the code at the bottom right.
I'm going to dictate a message to you.
I'm good at this one.
Write down as much of what I say
I'm good at this one. I'm good at this one.
The player who writes the fewest of my words
Well, now it's
will
going to
die.
be difficult because I have a microphone in the way.
Okay. Starting
ready.
letter now. Dear Self-Help Seminar, I know that I already paid in full, but I figured out how to help myself and am now looking to get a refund. I should not have registered so quickly, but I could not help myself. It is ironic if you think about it. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen.
There's a mess. Okay, I think I'm alright.
And
Hopefully.
what's the result?
I don't know.
One of you did not take this job seriously.
Finally, a game I'm good at. Yeah, it might be a bit annoying with the delay. But we put on the longer timer. Oh, well, would it work for this game?
We're not done with you
I don't
yet.
know.
You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just
I'm
might
dead.
steal
I
someone
pressed
else's
enter.
life force
I don't think you
and win
need
the
to
game.
press enter.
Oh,
I think it's
also,
just you gotta
there's an
type as much
audience
as
in
you
the game.
can
If they survive,
during the entire time
you
he's
die.
talking.
If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low
Finally,
pressure.
a game where I can win. Might be because of stream delay, but hey, let's go.
Let's keep moving.
But sorry, y'all, I really
What are
can't
the
do
two
anything
hands
about any
holding on a
stream delay
traditional
or
Irish
if the
cloud
website doesn't
ring?
work. I can't change it. I'm so sorry.
If you're in the audience,
So if that happens,
you need to answer too.
that just sucks, honestly. What is this? This one? It means that they give birth to babies, not to lay
Time's
eggs.
almost up.
Huh? Like with the other question.
This.
Take that,
The
suckers!
rest of
I'm
you
out.
are still
I'm alive.
alive.
I'm alive.
Come
Alive.
with
I'm
me.
winning. Woo!
Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room.
Too obvious.
Let's play with
Emoji.
dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill
Cheater,
the player with
huh?
the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead.
If
And
I
don't
score,
forget,
don't go over
if they
21.
roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Whatever I roll gets added
I've
to
been
your
tinkering
score.
with this game design for like a really long time, so I hope you like it.
If I get a skull, I think. All right. Come on, let's get a skull. Let's get a skull. Come on. Oh! Another skull. Come on, another skull. Another skull to kill
Time's almost
Baku.
up.
Another skull to kill Baku. No!
You busted.
Oh no, Warlord!
One of the most common dangers
Exploded.
of dice is
Bye.
blowing up.
I live. I was trying so
I
hard.
wonder if Pat Sajak ever had to move back into his parents' house.
That's not true.
The path
What's
to
up?
stardom is not always a straight line,
How are
you know.
you today?
I saw that on
I'm
a Target
good.
pillow
How are
once.
you? How are you? I'm good. I'm just
Let's
chilling
try
with
another
this game.
one.
I haven't played this in a long time,
Who
but I'm
said,
enjoying it.
Where there is love, there is life.
Love, there's life. ABBA. What if it is ABBA? Can't see the audience. Too bad. Can you read a score each time? There's no score right now. It just says how many I've answered. But yeah, no worries. I'll read the score if I remember to read it. This is kind of annoying to put yourself somewhere in the game. Like, bottom left won't work. Bottom right will cover the code. In the middle will cover the answers. It's like,
Time for consequences.
huh? I didn't get it right. I think I chose ABBA. I chose ABBA. Uh-oh.
I'm giving you all scratch tickets. What a
Div, hope
quirky
you're having a
last-minute
nice day.
gift.
I am Meowie. Thank you for asking.
Scratch and find $3 signs
Am I
to
feeling
live.
lucky?
If
Who
you
knows?
keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every dollar sign you find.
I don't want
But if you
cash.
scratch off even one skull, you
no.
die.
Oh no. Even one
Scratch
skull.
away.
Alright. I feel lucky. Oh well.
We know what a losing ticket means.
No! The first one! No! I mean, I never said I was lucky. The first one, the very first one.
We're here. When one player is
Also,
left
I don't
alive,
see a
we'll
score
go
for
to the
audience right
final
now.
round.
See, it says
Next
1 in
question.
audience. But if I see the score,
Which of the
I'll
following is
say
a preposition?
preposition. Huh? What is a preposition? This one? I don't know what that means. Oh no.
Who picked
I like the music.
this?
Yay! Let's go!
Follow me.
Uh-oh, Bobby. Uh-oh.
This one should be easy.
This one's
Follow
difficult.
as many rules as you can before time runs out.
This one's difficult.
Everyone else is playing too. If any of them
Oh,
correctly
wait, we're
follow
playing
more
too?
rules than
Okay.
you, I will kill you.
Oh no. Oh, Bobby, this is not in your favor.
And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now.
This is not in your favor. This is not in your favor. Oh, dang it.
There's not a lot for me to do during this game.
This one.
Well, I guess I'll update my LinkedIn account.
One.
Almost out of rules time.
Oh, I did pretty well. Oh, I'm
There's
sorry,
always someone
Poppy.
out there better at following rules.
No, yeah, Baku's really good at these games. Baku's a beast. I played this before with Baku, and honestly, can't beat him. Like, if you get this game with him playing, just give up. Just give up.
Let's keep moving.
I got 40 though.
Which
That
of
sounds
these
pretty
countries
good.
has some mountains?
Ooh. I mean, don't they all? I don't know. I don't really know this region of Europe with all these countries. This one? I don't know. I don't know. I failed geography. I had geography. That's even worse. Oh no. I literally mute the stream, focus on the mini
I want to
games.
show you something.
No mercy for the other players. Ruthless.
It's the classic game,
Oh,
Chalices.
no.
I've
This is-
given each safe player a poison pellet.
Oh,
Pick a chalice to drop your
I'm
poison
so
in.
sorry. Commonality. I'm so sorry. I am. Now watch us all pick the same chalice.
Now it's your
Watch
turn
us all
to
pick the
play.
same chalice.
Pick a chalice to drink from. This poison, like all poison, will kill you, so choose carefully. Delish. Now let's see what you drank.
Ooh. Oh, what'd you
No
pick?
poisoning?
Oh, you're
Very
so
rude.
lucky. You're so lucky. Oh my god, I think someone was
Thanks to the
actually
ghost for
picked the
not
same
going
chalice
into the
too.
light and instead staying here just to keep playing this
The
dumb
audience
game
has
with us.
5,500. Oh, it has the most money actually. Look, there it goes.
Let's try another one.
Audience is winning.
What is Rihanna's last name?
Yana. It's a 4. Huh? I don't know. What should actually be Sephora? I'm gonna guess that one. She has a last name? It's strange, right? It's like with Obama.
Who picked this?
No! How did you know?
Follow me.
What is Obama's last name? I don't know. It's a mystery. It is a mystery. Oh.
The spirit of giving.
Guess who will die?
You each
I
get
think
$500.
Baku will die.
Give some of that money to your friend.
Okay,
The
now
person
die,
who ends
Baku,
up
so
with
I
the
win the
most
bet.
money will die.
So I win
But there's
100.
a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead.
I guess we got right. Oh, you're so lucky.
Begin.
Like, I don't think anyone would have known that. Unless Fenty Beauty? You knew, Forlorn? You knew? Give money to each other. Come on. Oh.
Time for a credit check.
Oh. Oh.
It looks like money is the root of all your something. Look,
I
I'm
won
still
the
trying to
bet.
work on a good line for this one.
Won the bet, let's go! Oh, Fenty Beauty is Rihanna's beauty brand. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Only
I don't
one
really...
of you is still alive.
I didn't know. I mean, I
You know
didn't
what
buy
that
it ever. Oh, dang.
Glad to see you're the
Commonality.
one to make it
We're
here
coming for
alive.
you.
But will you be the one to escape?
You escape. Not
I'm
on
going to
our
give you a
watch.
category. 3-syllable words.
Isn't
Tap
this
each
easy?
answer that fits the category and then
Alright,
press
maybe I'm
submit.
wrong.
Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for
Oh,
every
okay, so it was
correct
supposed
answer.
to be. Okay. I'm gonna try to win this, but I'm bad with trivia. I mean,
You're on
with
your way
these
to
questions that we
escaping.
get in this
Oh
game,
wait,
they're
did
all
you think
so
it was going to
random
be
and
just
obscure.
you?
I don't think
Aw, that's cute.
anyone would know them.
If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game.
Oh.
Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Alright, I think this one's easy. Unless, oh, what if it's with the capital letter? Wait, huh? No.
Kind of a gimme.
Let's go! Wish they were all like that, right? Moliere. Ooh, I don't know. Please get it right. Ah, I got one right. I mean, technically two. Oh, there we go, there we go. Ah!
Movies with a werewolf.
I know this one. At least one of them. Hey chat, does child have 2 or 1 syllables? Very difficult question. Very difficult. I got them all correct. Let's go.
Don't look behind you.
I mean, just the letter I, right?
It's only darkness.
No, wait, is that? I might be confusing something. Don't listen to me. Don't listen. Oh. Not me looking up what syllables were exactly. Syllable. Syllable with example. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay, I confused it. Oh. Yeah, like I don't know. Yes, Chip, I got them confused. But I mean, I still would have gotten it right.
Uh-oh, this might be over soon. Lines from Liam Neeson's speech in Taken.
I've never seen that movie. I've never seen it. This one? I don't know. Also, Kitsune Black Shooter, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What's up? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I hope you are having a good day. I hope you're having a good day.
Dungeons and Dragons abilities.
Yo, I've played Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know the answer though.
Time is almost up.
I probably have this wrong. No, never mind. Let's go. You misclicked? Excuses. I see you're using excuses.
More but shadows now. This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question.
Yeah, okay, this one is different from the other one. You need to get a perfect answer to get through.
Answer choice now too.
Echidna? Is it like not a primate at all? Maybe I'm confused. I thought an echidna was like we all got it right. No! Yeah, it's like the species that knuckles is. Dang it! We all had it right too. Man, we were so close. Oh, now the escapes! Oh, police still on the way. Nice! Nice. Crushed on their money. What a way to go. Death. Cause of death rules. Anger. Rolled bad. Scratched poorly. I was not lucky. Scratcher disaster. Transcribed poorly. An audience could not escape in time. Sad day. Nice shiny red nose, thank you. The chat put it on me. Although I don't think I am a clown. They're wrong. Wrong. Did chat lose? Yeah, you did. Alright. Let me get the code again. Let's play this one more time and then maybe play another game? Like another Jackbox game? I think there's a couple other good. I don't know which ones. I'd have to look. Nope. Or I can just continue playing this one. It's all good with me. The t-shirt one is fun. It's true, it is fun. We could try playing that one. The one with the rap battle, I don't know if you have it. I don't have that one. And which Jackbox game is that? It's like one of the newer ones. 7? Jackbox 7? Or 5? I don't know. I don't have that one, no. I was considering to buy it, but I didn't. I did. How to make you not a clown anymore? I don't have a redeem for removing the clown nose. Did I take the clown nose off? I think long enough. I told Chip she could take it off. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did not. You did not. You did not say that. You're lying now. No, alright, but beneath the clown nose is not no nose. No nose. I did. I so did. No. Didn't. No, you're lying. Didn't. Thank you for the 10 bits. No, you didn't. It's off now, though. It was only on for one game. Only on for one game. No clown anymore. A redeem to take it off for 1 or 2k would be good. Usually when I put on the clown nose, I try to, like, since it's kind of expensive, that reward, I keep it on for a bit. Like, how long, kind of? Maybe I can just put a time limit on it. Maybe that could also work. Like, I just wear it for like 15 minutes or something. 15. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of channel points, the clown one. Pretty expensive. It would be bad if someone redeemed it and then someone immediately would redeem it to take it off. I feel bad. Look up, it's between 2 messages of Mochi. Alright, fine, let me see it. Where? No, there! Literally 1 minute ago. Alright. You acted like you said that like half an hour ago. Nah. I've been saving up for it for a week and I still don't have it. Like the clown one. The clown one. I never said that. You are putting words into my mouth. I'm just reading between the lines. Reading between the lines. Did I put a prop on my model? Let's see. What props? I have this one. Y'all remember this one? With the pillow. Remember this one? Can I put it on? There we go. This? Cozy pillow. There we go. Cozy times. Maybe it can be a bit bigger. There we go. I like to redeem for good night. That one's good. I don't think anyone will ever redeem it though. Imagine if someone just redeems it at the start of a stream. I would just have to end the music. I would feel so bad. It'd be so funny though. There we go. Have that snatcher. I see you peeking there. I see you little. All good for me to join, I think? Yeah, I think so. We don't have that many people here, right? I mean, I don't know. I do agree with that. Yeah, but I mean, if somebody saves up that many points, like, you know, I just have to end stream. Like, there's no way I'm gonna reject. Ah! Shrimpy Noodle! Thank you for the follow. I like that name. Shrimpy. Shrimpy Noodle. What's up? I'll redeem it next time you play Elden Ring. If you die even once, I redeem and boom. Like the end stream. There's no way you have that many points. No way. No way. Like, no, you know what would be really good for? Like, if I started a horror game and just in the first minute, like, just redeem it, and I'm like, ah, dang, someone redeemed it. Too bad. Guess I have to end now. Oh, you know, I could totally redeem it myself. Should I redeem it myself as a test? I'm not gonna end the stream. Oh, dang, look, somebody redeemed good night. I guess I gotta end the stream now. Thank you for the pets for the avians. Thank you. You like the number for the number of channel points you need for good night? You like it? I think it's good. I thought someone would do it for real. I don't even think you can have that many points. Like, actually impossible. Even if you've been watching me from the beginning, I don't think you can have that many. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you can. The horror game, bruh. Like, if somebody did that for me during a horror game, I would be very grateful. Oh, Mochi! Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good lurk. Enjoy, enjoy. Enjoy peeking at the street. Peeking. Little lurk. Lurk. We need 2 more people! Anyone here? Join, please. Please, please. I knew it, you would be happy with that. Right? Oh, Forlorn! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you! That's so nice of you! Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the biddy. Delicious. I'll eat the biddies as little snacks. I mean, don't they look like snacks? They kind of look like little not really like gummies or something. They kind of look like, you know, the candy rock candy? Kind of looks like that. It looks like it'd be very crunchy, sweet. Hey, there we go, another one! Welcome in. They look like those Japanese rock candies. I want to look that up. Wait. Japanese rock candy. Oh, like the little star-shaped ones. The little bits from Mario Galaxy, right? It does look like it. That's probably what it reminded me of. That's probably it. Like I said, it looks tasty. Looks tasty. I want to eat the bits. The star bits and the normal bits. I want to eat it all. I've been playing a lot of rhythm and learned some Japanese myself. Oh, nice! I still have to practice Japanese. I keep telling myself that, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna practice more Japanese. You know, I'll do it eventually. But then I don't. That's awesome, though. Like, what rhythm games have you been playing? I've been seeing a bunch of rhythm games online, but I've never played them. Oh, that's what they're based on? That's so nice. Like, those bits, those star bits from Mario Galaxy are iconic. They're iconic. Project Sakai! I've been seeing so much about it. Is it good? It's for PC only, right? Speaking of rhythm games, I need to find my copy of Rhythm Heaven for the DS. Oh shit, you should play Rhythm Heaven for the Wii on stream. I want to. I don't know when though. I would have to like get it online, right? I mean, I don't know how to do that. All right, let's just start the game. I don't want to wait anymore. Let's go. I'm scared if I wait too long, people are gonna leave again.
Abandoned building's history. Know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
The Murder Hotel. Ooh.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations.
Mysterious. Alright, let's skip this.
This is your wake-up
Trying to
call.
send out the picture guide if you want. Oh, maybe. I mean, I haven't looked for any tutorials
Welcome
yet.
to Trivia Murder Party.
I'm too lazy.
You just checked in to a game of murder.
Game of murder.
Only one of you will survive. But hey, it's still better than just sitting in your hotel room and watching cable news. Yeah, I
You know,
went there.
yeah. I mean, cable news is
Okay,
good.
first question. Where is the Olympic torch traditionally lit?
Oh,
Use your device to answer the question.
Is it just in whatever country? Yeah. I don't know. But traditionally. But maybe it's not. I'm just gonna guess that one. Project
The correct
Sekai is a
answer
gacha
is-
rhythm game. I've heard some of
Who
the
got
music.
The question right.
It's like, it's really nice. Oh wow, we are all so bad.
The rest of you, come with me. And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105.
Nice, nice. Uh-oh.
It's the
Pegs.
pegs game.
Oh,
You're going to
This one's
drop
just
down this
lucky, I
board
think.
and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you. Pick
Hey,
the
you.
landing slots that kill.
you pick one. I'm about to look real stupid. Or don't we all?
Okay.
Ooh, I think I know where
Let
everyone's
the
gonna drop
games
theirs.
begin.
There we go.
Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun.
Yes, I'm safe. I'm safe. Don't get in mine. No, this is mine.
Yay, physics.
Oh, forlorn. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. We're all on the right.
Hey, good work with the death zones.
That's so unlucky. You got bounced around too much. Let me drink a bit of water.
Surprise! Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Steal someone's life force, but only at the end though.
Let's keep moving.
And then you...
What is the actual name of the painting more popularly known as Whistler's Mother?
Whistler's mother. No, I'd like to think that I know a bit about paintings and stuff, but this game is really humbling me right now. I don't know.
Who picked this?
No! Dang.
The rest of you,
But cool, I
Time
still
for
got the money even though I was
consequences.
not in the slide. Yeah, I think it's just,
welcome
you know,
to room 227.
as long as you don't land in the death space, you're good and you get some money.
Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this
Mind
category.
meld? Huh?
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone
I mean-
matches you, you die.
Uh-oh.
Including any potential
Don't
mind
pick the one
readers.
I'm picking, okay? Okay, oh god, I don't know what to pick. Isn't this a character? Oh shit, it's incorrect! Oh!
Now,
Okay, nobody
let's
picked
see
this
if
one,
there
right?
are any
Is this the correct
matches.
answer?
You got read like a book.
It said don't pick what the others will pick! Oh my god! Let's go!
This hotel's
Tiny
been in my
Flip
family
Him.
for
Thank you for the
generations,
follow.
and it's amazing
How
to
are
think
you
about
doing? How
how
you
many
doing?
generations of guests have been murdered here.
I
Okay,
actually
this is
wanted
our
to go
stop.
with Pichu, but it said it was the wrong answer, so it was not in the original game.
Let's try another one. What does the
Yeah, but
Raven
the
say in Edgar
underdog.
Allan Poe's The Raven?
I mean, why would you go for Mario? Everyone knows Mario. Should have gone with like Kirby or something. Isn't he in it? Squawk. I'm gonna go with Squawk.
Who picked?
Squawk, Squawk.
Yes.
Okay, that's not the right answer.
The rest of you, it's time.
No.
It's time for
Uh-oh.
my favorite illusion.
No.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's not like your life depends on it.
Of course not. It's not like my life depends on it. Alright, I'll sit over here. I actually did a crow accent while reading the answers
Any
and
good
never more
magic
sounded
trick needs some
coolest.
helpful volunteers.
That's the way to do
Here's
it.
the fun
That's
part.
strat.
You get a sword.
Don't
On
stab
your
me,
device,
please.
choose a row or a column to run your
Don't
sword
stab me.
through.
Don't stab me. Okay.
I guess it's less magic and more stabby. On guard! This trick usually kills at parties.
You fools! The bottom row is the safest row. Let's go.
We're here. When one player is
Still
left
alive.
alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Next question.
How big is the eye of a blue whale?
Pretty big, probably, but I don't know how big. How big would it be? It's like not a human eye size. Like I would say this
Who
size.
picked this?
Yes. The other ones feel too big. Like I was just
The
making
rest
the
of you
movement
are
with my
still
hand to see
alive.
like how large is a
Come with me.
tire. I was like, nah, that is way too large for an eye. But even a bowling ball, that's also way too large.
Math! It's back,
The
baby!
giant eye like that would
Do
be
as much math
terrifying.
as you can before time runs out.
Oh, not.
Everyone else will be playing
Okay,
along.
okay.
If
At
any
least
of
my
them
life
do
doesn't
better
depend on
than
it, but
you,
not this one
you'll
again.
die.
Oh no. Ah, Prime, thank
Let's
you
go.
for the follow. Wait, I gotta do math. I should be good at math.
Numbers come in all
see.
shapes and sizes. I mean, you just gotta love that.
This and this and this and that. Oh my god.
Hurry up and finish your math.
Think of it, pets. This is so stressful. Ah! I did alright.
Wow, this ended with you to the power of dead.
Oh my god. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in. Oh, why did I die? Because one of us had a higher score than you. I
Only
think
one of you is still alive.
Dayton Neighbor
You know what
Dayton
that
Neighbor
means.
had a higher score. Yeah. Oh,
Congrats on making it here alive.
me?
But can you escape?
Since
I'm going
when?
to give you a category.
Whoa.
Characters snapped away in
Oh
Avengers
shit, I don't
Infinity
know this
War.
one.
Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
I don't know. I don't know.
Let's see the right answers.
Okay, I got
You
one.
move forward one space for each correct answer.
I was actually so fucking speedy, not speedy enough. Satan was
You're
faster.
a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going
Marvel,
to be
my
just
beloved.
you?
I feel bad that I didn't know
that's
the
cute.
answer.
If a ghost
I didn't
catches
watch
you,
the
they'll steal
movie,
your life
but I don't
force.
remember
then
anymore.
They can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Oh god.
And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I don't think it's that one.
Time is almost up.
No, I don't think it's that one. Yeah, okay, it was none of them. I actually
A
did the
lot of
math
lucky
in my head
guesses.
real quick.
Here comes the
Too
next
much
question.
math. Getting too much math.
Queen songs.
Queen song. I don't listen to. No! I thought the second one was one too. You'll never catch up to me.
Taller than the Eiffel Tower.
Well, I'd imagine one of these at least. Taller? No, but I'll just guess. Oh, it is taller? No! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Don't fall behind.
Surely the mountain, right? If it's not taller than
you
the
afraid of the
Eiffel
dark?
Tower, it's not really a mountain.
Brass instruments.
Brass? What is that? What is brass?
Time is almost up.
Uh-oh. Get away from me!
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you.
Ghost behind me.
Cruciferous vegetables.
What are these questions? I don't know. I don't know. Can the next one be the one where we play, where you get a question and have to do the funniest answer? Oh, maybe. We did that for the first game. Oh, no.
You stole some
My
yummy
life
life force. Enjoy
Uh-oh.
oblivion
Rest
in
in
the
peace, whoever
darkness.
died just now. Or
Types
was
of
it you?
lumber.
No, it wasn't. No, no, no. Okay. I thought because you said, oh no. Types of lumber. Huh? I don't know. Oh no.
Another life
Huh?
swap.
Shrimpy noodle. You're being too good. You're too good.
Marine mammals.
Don't know.
Time is almost up.
Oh shit. No, it might not be that one actually. Oh no. I had it wrong. I thought like, oh, aren't sharks mammals? And I thought, no way, no, they have eggs.
Dairy products.
This is so stressful. So stressful. Labber?
I just love
Oh,
all this
no.
drama.
Love the drama. Alright, get
It's
the
not
answer.
over
Get
yet.
the answer
You
like
need a perfect answer for your final escape.
Perfect answer.
And
Oh my
that
God.
includes the third answer choice now, too.
How? How? I don't listen to Kanye West. I got it right. Oh, if only I was a
Next
bit
question.
closer, I could have made it. Oh
States
no!
in India.
I don't know this one. Oh, the music is stressing me out. The music is stressing me out.
Time is almost up.
Oh. No! I had it completely wrong. Come on, Melody! Ah! Let's go! Come on, Melody! Let's go! Oh, is that the move? Let's go! Commonality B wins Twisted Game! GG! GG! Congrats! Congrats! Unknown, too predictable, math, the worst enemy of them all. Chased down by a ghost. Outnumbered. Picked an obvious answer. Now, even if I lose, I'll be happy for the person who won. That's why I said let's go. I'm happy for you. Too close, but I don't know any geography. I mean, I studied geography, you know, in high school. But you think I remember that? No way. Congrats, congrats. Should we try another game? I saw the one with the funny answers, but before that, people were also saying the one with the t-shirts. Should we try with the t-shirts? It's not even in this one, I think. Let's see. What do we have? This pack, we have only one good one, actually. Trivia Murder Party is the only good one. The other one is not really for streaming. Nah. These ones are kind of bad. Oh. Role models is good to play with people that you actually know. Otherwise, not really. Joke bout is not good because we're not funny, so we're not funny enough for this one. Push the button is so good if you play an NPC. I know, like that one's good, but you need a lot of people for it though, and a voice chat too. Yeah. Dictionarium is just weird. All right, let me open another one. Oh, I also have Survive the Internet. I have Survived the Internet. That one's also really good. Like in another pack. That one's really, really funny. That one's one of my favorites. Did we do that one? Any suggestions? We can still play. We still have time. Survive the Internet. You don't know? I'm gonna open it. It's so good. It is so good. Alright, OBS, pick up the game, please. Oh, that's loud. Get up. There it is. Survive the internet. Monster seeking monsters also pretty good. It's so good. Let's see. The volume good? Survive the internet is actually so funny. But usually, like, it's kind of hard to understand at first. Still too loud. Quiet. There we go. Okay, so we have... Fibbage is not fun. Alright. Got Survive the Internet. I don't even know how to explain this one. Oh, now it is. It's gonna be okay. It's about survival of the funniest as you playfully take your friends out of context across the World Wide Web. This one's good. Monster seeking monsters also fun. You have to flirt with everyone. Get them to date you. But then you're also a monster. So, like that. Hey girl. Hey, I'm a monster. Let's date. Okay, sounds good. Confirm. Confirm. And you only have 4 messages you can send players, I think. So you have to pick, like, to which one are you gonna send the messages and stuff. Racketeering is boring. Civic Doodle too. Let's play Survive the Internet. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's this? What's up with this aesthetic? A bit quieter, maybe? I feel like it's quiet. Yeah. Audience. Extended timers, will do that one. Required Twitch. Manual censoring. Post-game sharing. Yeah, that's all good, I think. I think that's good. Let me lower the settings, the volume a bit more. There we go. Alright, where's the code? Got my black box ready. There we go. Oh, that's an easy code. There you go. Alright, there's the code. This game is like hard to explain. It's like it's got multiple modes. What were a few of them? It's been a while since I played it. It had like you get a. It's kind of like the other way around with prompts, you know? Like the game asks you to write a description, for example, for a location, like a review. And you can write something like, has the best food or something funny. And then another player will get that prompt and needs to think of a location that you wrote that review for. You know, so you could type something like, they write something like, has the best food, and then the other one puts in local cemetery or something like that, you know? It's something like that. It's a bit hard to get at first, but it's funny. It's funny, it's funny. Trust me, trust me. We need more players though. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait. Chill out a bit. Chill out a bit. So how is everyone doing, by the way? I hope you're all having a good day, a swell day. A good weekend so far, hopefully. I like the music. Much swell, that is good. You need all the swell you can get. I'm not ready for the weekend. Turn 22 in 3 hours, rip. Hey, let's go! Almost happy birthday! Hold on, almost happy birthday! Let's go! 22 is not that old. Come on. No rest in peace. No rest in peace. More like not just yay. Not that please. Like, don't say that's all because then I'm gonna feel old. Rest in youth. Yes, that's what it. Yeah, that's better. That's better. You know, only from 25 it goes downhill. No offense to anyone older than 25. I forgot who you were from the Discord. I'm just looking in the Discord too now. I'm just reading the messages. I mean, it gets confusing, honestly. Like, it gets confusing. Especially, like, even if the usernames are kind of similar, it's still hard. Like, one time I played this game on stream. A long time ago, though. A long time ago. And, I don't think I had, that setting on where you need to switch to play. I don't think I had it on. And wow, it was so confusing. Like, I didn't know who anyone was in the game. I had no clue. Should we wait or should we just start already? Maybe. Oh, you can just start. Maybe. I think we have enough. Oh. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Look at this group of 5. You guys would make a great basketball team. Just think about it, all right? There's actually enough room on the internet for everybody. So feel free to join the audience and vote along. Let's embark on a journey we'll never forget.
Feel free to join the audience. You're on the game. Be sure to read the instructions like very roughly, because it can get confusing.
Hi, I'm your host, Todd. Today I learned that TIL stands for Today I Learned.
Wow.
The internet is full of wonder. Here's a quick tutorial before we start.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Partyboy7 here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd.
Basically, what's the
I get rewarded
funniest?
for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe.
Please like and subscribe.
I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a social media site.
Basically, really read the prompts correctly. I've added where people get it wrong sometimes.
So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly.
No wrong answers. Okay. But you gotta get a funny answer though. That's important. I think this is a good answer. Funny enough. Did you recognize who I was? Oh, Poppy? Who are you from the Discord? Oh, you're Poppy? No, I couldn't have known. Whoa, that's crazy.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most
hashtag.
ridiculous way you can.
You need to add a hashtag. So, like, actually add an hashtag in your answer, I think. Let's see. Something funny. That's a hashtag. I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything. Oh no. I don't know. Maybe it is.
Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now.
Oh my god! I just imagine like it's a giant needle. Actually, the opposite. Cool. I realized they'd merged them. No! Nah, I don't get this one. Ooh! Oh, I don't get it!
Who looks the most ridiculous?
Oh,
here?
some of these
Place your
answers are
vote
actually
now.
good. Oh my god. Like this one. Like you get enough. This is why I love this game. You get some funny answers.
Let's see how everybody voted.
Oh, it's two of them.
This is who burned you.
Wow.
Some points for them. And you, the victim, get some pity points.
Get the pity points. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Here's the
Feel
order of who I
honored.
think is cool from top to bottom.
Feel honored from getting burned like that. Oh, forlorn. I'm sorry. You'll get
Okay,
there.
let's move on. Let's go to social networking site.
Sorry.
You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space.
Candid. Okay, I got a good answer. Yeah, sure, this is good. I'm gonna drink a sip of water. Yeah, sometimes it's good to get an answer or just write an answer that's, you know, like you said, Poppy, like the easiest setup for a burn. Like sometimes that's that way you get funnier answers later. It's been an honor working with you. 0 points. Oh, it's bad for me. I mean, sometimes you get the pity points too. It depends. Got dark humor. I'm sorry. As long as it's not too bad for Twitch, you know.
Here's your clay. Now mold it into something beautiful.
If it's too bad, I'm gonna have to censor it. But I trust y'all know your limits. Oh no. Response to this comment. Okay. Read the prompt. Okay, you need to write a comment. I can't do anything. Oh, this is so bad. This is such a good setup. I can't think of anything though. Man, okay. Oh, this is such a good setup. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything. I'm trying. Use the brain cell. I don't know. This is such a bad answer. I am so sorry. I'm sorry.
Ready or not, here we go.
No. That's too expensive. For the kids. Yeah, keep them curse word free. That's good. Oh no! Oh no, oh no. No! Oh my god! No!
As P. Diddy would say.
Oh my
vote or
god!
die.
Oh, some of these are so good. I like this one. Oh my god!
And here are the results.
I like that one. Your opinion may be valid, but I hate you. People can be very creative.
Dear.
It depends too, right? Like if you can think of something good or not. Like sometimes you think of the best thing, and sometimes you're
Let's
just
see
like,
what that round did to things.
can't think of anything. No! Mine wasn't funny. I can't think of anything.
Let's switch things up and go to web forum.
Ah. Okay, okay.
It's time to answer another prompt. I'd like you to really listen to your heart this time.
Man, I could put like a good answer here, but it might not be appropriate. There we go. Tumblr. This is kind of like Tumblr, I guess. Now we have to think of a question, I think.
Come on, baby. Let's
we
do
need
the
to think
twist.
of a question. Let me think. See, again, I can't think of anything. You're all way funnier than me at this. Like, way better. Warning, security alert. Yeah, I've got like a difficult prompt too. I'm not really sure what kind of question to add with this one. I can't think of anything. Dang it. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know.
Let's see how this pans out.
No! You were supposed to write a question! Supposed to write a question. No? Oh my god, y'all. Y'all! You're supposed to write a question! I said read the prompts! See, this is why I said you gotta read the prompts. You have to write a question. I read the prompt. The prompt was an answer is a bad answer to this question. And you need to think of a question. Which one's good? This one. It said, what would this be the funniest comment to? Yeah, and the prompt you get is the comment. And yours I supposed to think of the question? I mean, but like I said, usually in this game, like, it happens that you misread the instructions. It's happened a lot.
Here's what people think.
Oh yeah, and welcome back, Piggy. Welcome back. How are you?
You have the audience to thank for this one.
This is not even a question.
Scoreboard time.
I'll take it though. I'll take the pity points. Is Pinkie again still relevant? No, this game doesn't have
pity points. One more, so let's end it at
oh, this one's good.
Sharing site. Give this
Feel
one your
bummed out
all
I did not
because
understand
points are
the
worth
problem.
double
It's
in this
fine.
round.
Like I said, it happens a lot. You know? It happens often, so don't worry about it.
Here is your last prompt.
Like, it's a bit confusing. Ooh, okay. This one. This one's fun. Like, I think you get a picture, and then you need to think of something funny to write with it. I think.
Okay, it's the last round.
Yeah, you gotta write
a
funny caption. Funny caption. Oh no. I don't really know what to write with this one. I'm sorry, this one's really bad. I couldn't think of anything. I don't think I get this prompt. You just need to write a funny caption with the picture. Like, as if the person is posting it on social media. Pretend that they're posting the picture on social media. You gotta write something funny with them to make them look foolish. I know we're not voting for anyone yet. You still have to write, I think. Come on. Well.
Okay, let's see how you've grown as writers.
Let's go! Up to war! Oh no! Cover up the blood somehow. Lovely trip for Welling and Motel. Oh no! Help me pick them up. Wow, what is this one? It kind of fits with the picture though.
Okay, go ahead and
I
cast
love my
those
life.
ballots.
In traffic, let's go. Oh, some of these are good. I like this one. I mean, all answers are pretty good. Okay, it took me a second to get the last one, but now I get it. Never mind. Ignore my first reaction. Ran out of time, but they're all good, right? I don't know. Get your boats in,
Let's see
get
who
your
got the
boats in.
points.
Ah, yeah, that one's good. The one I wrote was auto-generated. Which one did you write?
You dolt.
Oh, okay. I thought they just, like, got posted, even though you didn't finish it.
It all comes down to this.
They were still good. Yo! I'm second place. Forlorn, let's go! Very nice.
Congrats.
Very nice.
Let this moment really sink in.
Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye, Forlorn. Nice knowing you. Into the pit! Into the pit! Should we play again? Let's play again. Another one. Another one. Cover that up. Get that code. Get that code. Oh, I misspelled it. Here we go. There it is. One more round. Yeah, I want to do this one again. And then after that, we can look if we can play another game. I mean, there's so many, so... But like I said, the prompts in this game are kind of difficult to understand sometimes. Like, I feel like the instructions could be clearer. Because every time I play this game with people, like, there's always one or two that get it wrong. And at that point, it's not the player's fault, it's the game's fault for not explaining it right. Pinkie Gang united once again. There's no Pinkies in this game. I'll give people a minute to join before I enter. I don't know if there's that many people that are gonna join. We're a small squad. Tiny squad. Tiny squad. I'll get rid of my pillow. The pillow was mostly for the scary trivia murder party game. I don't need it. Now. There we go. Squad goals. Squad goals. Playing Jackbox with the squad. Having a good time. Having a good time. I've been thinking about getting other Jackbox games too, but I don't know if they would be fun. Like, there's a lot of them. How many? It's like... I have the 6th one, but I think there's been like 2 new ones since then. Almost 3? So maybe there's like 9 Jackbox games already. That's so many. That's so many. There are not even the absence of Pinkies as a whole cannot stop the power of Pinkie Gang. Also, I'm bad at like memes. That Pinkie Squad forever. Nothing can stop it. I'll wait for like another minute or something before I start. 1 minute, 1 minute. Stretch my legs a bit. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. You know, I haven't really been considering that 12-hour stream, right? You know, the celebration stream. I mean, not now, obviously. But like, another time. Like, but it would be so long though. I don't know if I'd survive. 12-hour stream would be dope. It would be such a long time though. Like, I'd be pretty much streaming for an entire day. No rest, no rest. I would order food on stream, probably. Get some suggestions from your VIP Discord chat. Maybe. But like, I think most of the suggestions are just gonna be like, just play multiple games, you know, and like Jackbox 2. Just stream till 8 AM, it'll be fun. If I did a 12-hour stream, I would probably start not at the same time I usually start, but I would probably start like earlier, I think. So I can, you know, just play for the entire day. I cannot stream that throughout the entire night. I would not survive that. I would just fall asleep on stream. Just watch it. It would be a 12-hour stream where, you know, for 4 hours I just play a game, and then the next, what is it, 8 hours I would just be sleeping. That's my 12-hour stream. That's my 12-hour stream. Just me sleeping for the majority. You could do a just chatting segment, different games to play. Maybe do something with chat, like Jackbox, or maybe play Agario with chat to team in that game. So many things. Although, you know, like this is just something I'm thinking. I'm scared that we're just not gonna be interested in all of that. Like, that's just my own little fear. I don't want to disappoint people. Streaming for 12 hours is easy. Just don't press the end stream button. But what about food? What about sleep? You know, those are important things. Important things to, you know, survive. I would just be eating, like, snacks throughout the stream, probably. But I could totally have a 12-hour stream. Because next week I would be, kind of home alone-ish for some time. So it could work, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Alright, I'll start the game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Cool, a 6-player game. This should be a chill time. Mahalo.
Go.
It's not too late to get into the audience. Go ahead and join the mob.
Join
Get on
the
your
mob.
boards because we're about to surf the net.
Survive the internet. If you don't want to disappoint
Hi, I'm
people,
Todd.
do a 12-hour
Welcome
stream.
to the
No.
internet. This place is huge.
Yeah, I'll
Did
skip
you
the
know?
tutorial. We
Okay,
know
let's
it.
get into it. Let's start things off at e-commerce
Store.
site.
All right, so here you get a comment, a review, and a product. I think.
Okay, you're getting a prompt on your
I
device.
think.
Don't
Okay,
overthink
so
your
now
response.
write a
Just
review.
follow your gut.
Okay. 3-word review. That's so short. 3 words. I'll just do this one. I think.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the
Ooh.
funniest way possible.
Ooh. And now you gotta write a product. A product. Another review. A product that this comment is for. Something good. You just think of a random product, like a crazy thought of one too. Maybe. Maybe this one? I don't know. Do I have a funnier product for this one? I don't know. I'll just, yeah, sure, it's fine. If you don't want to disappoint people, just be yourself. I'm already being myself. But I'm still disappointing people. No, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oh! Poor magnet. No! Well, that's not what it's for. Oh. No. It's good. It's good. But what about the fun? The Kid Flinger 2000. No.
Which of these made you laugh the
Oh
hardest?
my god.
Vote now.
Why would you do that to me? Poor puppy. BRB googling how to be funny. If you find the answer, send it to me too. I like this one. Oh. I think my brain cells are gone out too. They just vaporized with these questions, with these prompts.
Okay, here are the verdicts.
Never clicked anything so fast.
Audience, what do you think?
Oh, audience picked that one.
Here's who burned you.
Game scroll back the water.
They get some points.
Dang, Bobby, I didn't know you were into
And you,
that.
the victim, get some pity points.
Get your pity point.
Let's see where
Did I
everyone
even
stands
get
at the moment.
anything? No. I'm just not funny. You can't. I'm not. No longer
Great.
clown on the
Now
internet.
let's go to
No longer clown.
crowdfunding site.
Ah, okay. This one might be a bit complicated too.
Your second prompt is being sent to your
So
device.
now,
Please
basically,
answer
we're
it.
writing a comment for like a crowdfunding goal or something. Okay, so just answer the prompts for now. Let's see. I got some. I misspelled it. Yeah. Clown, you say, hold on, no, stop, stop. Don't do that. I don't want to avoid the clowners again. Okay, and then the next prompt will be us trying to think of something like a crowdfunding goal.
Okay, here's what
A
you're working with.
crowdfunding campaign.
Do your worst.
We need to write down a crowdfunding campaign title. Uh-huh. Let's see. I can't think of any. Good prompt. Whoever wrote this, why? What's a good one? What's a good one? What's a good one? I basically equivalent of writing I have nothing, sorry, right? I don't know. Just something
I think I've
last
learned my
minute.
lesson, but yet here we are again.
Uh-oh. Lose in a musical? Oh my god. This better finish. ran out of time? I think most of us kind of did. That one's good. No! Don't blend the politicians. I mean, or do. I don't care. Oh my god. I like one of these a lot.
Vote for the comment you think looks the most absurd.
Like this one. I think that's funny. I literally wrote it in the last seconds. I don't know which one you wrote.
Let's see who got the votes.
Oh. I like to change the world one. Like, just figure it out yourself.
Oof, I'm glad I'm not you.
Oh. Aw. Man, I
How will
am
that
not
shuffle
good
the
at
leaderboard?
this.
Let's find out.
Not even 50 points. Not even 50
Hey, I have an
points.
idea. Let's go to a job networking site.
Job network. Wait. Okay, this is basically a review for a person.
Another prompt is headed your
Like,
way. Now
You
get
describe
to
a
it.
person. Ah, who is this even? Wait, I gotta look it up. Oh, it's that one. Um. Okay. Yes, I got some. There you go. And then the next one, we have to write like someone's name, like a person, something like that.
Okay, get those
Yeah,
creative
person.
juices
We need to
flowing.
think of a person. I don't know that many people. Ah. I. I don't think we can think of any people right now. Like, you don't even have to think of a name. Like, also just a description of a person is fine. Not sure. I don't know. I'm very unfunny today. Me too. Me too. I'm not gonna be able to think of anything. I know. Exactly. Big. There we go.
Let's see what you rascals came up with.
Oh no! Yes, I think this one's good. I think this one's really good. I Oh, true! Let's go, Peach. What a queen. Oh. Or Chihuahua. Didn't do anything to you. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh. That's That's also good. That has nice hair. And you're all so funny. I'm not funny.
Go ahead and vote. I'll give you a sticker afterwards.
Y'all too funny. What the heck? Take that one. How am I funny? But yeah, compared to my answer, like yeah, I look like a fool. Knowing what
Awkward.
I mean, it's the truth. Oh, I finally get some pity
It's time
points.
for the scoreboard.
Let's go. No, the bottom.
And our
I'm not
last
having
stop
a-
of the game will be at
I'm not having a funny day today.
photo
sorry.
sharing site. The points are
Photo
worth double
sharing.
this round, so anything can happen.
Oh. Y'all know this one.
All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do.
Take that one. Lauren, winning row, you got this, right? You're all doing so well. Too funny. Too funny for me.
It's the
All right.
last round, so don't hold anything back.
It's also funny if you add like hashtags with these comments. Doesn't always work though. Num, 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 num. I don't know.
Gulp. It all
That was
comes down to
tough.
this.
It is difficult. Eat the rich. Yes. Delicious. Nom nom nom. Whoa. Can't believe this. No more music. Music gone. Oh. Ah, no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Good damn it, speech! Good damn it, speech! Not the robot, not the robot! Some of these are pretty
Time to
good.
vote.
Ah. That one. My god. I'm sorry, Piggy, but the poop was too bad.
And here are the results.
Ooh! I get pity points. Let's go.
Wowza.
Oh, eat the rich. Eat the rich, baby.
Drum roll,
Don't
please.
eat the money, though. Yes, I'm not last. Yo, forlorn. You're too good. What's that? Congrats.
Well done. This has to be
Well
one of
done.
your all-time highlights.
I still did not win. Damn. Not good enough. Oh, close, close. Shivrer got the most points. No. Oh, I spent the most time writing. Oh no, no, don't say that. Okay, I think we should play Monster Seeking Monster. Like, that one's fun. I think it's fun. As long as we don't get too inappropriate. As long as we don't get too inappropriate, it's fun. Okay? Let's do it. It's good. This game is so much fun. Let me drink a bit of water. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's audience, extended timers. There. That. Everything's fine. I don't think I need to hide messages. So just don't be too naughty. The music is so good though. Alright. Covered. What's the code? There's the code for me. Yeah. You can also pick an avatar too, which is nice. So I'm gonna pick my avatar first before anyone else gets to pick it. I want this one. Alright. There it is. There's the code. Bobbin. What a bob music. Yeah. Get in, get in. This game isn't too hard. Well, is it? I don't know. It doesn't feel too difficult. Yeah. Try not to be too rude. I gotta hella rein it in. No. No, but this game basically, you have to convince people to pick you as like your date for the night, I guess. And like you don't even have to flirt. You can convince them in other ways. And you only have a limited amount of messages to send. I think you only have 4 messages to send to other players. So either you can send a message to 4 different people, like only one, or you can spend all your messages on just one person, or you can spend like 3 messages here, 1 there, 2 there, 2 there, you know. Yeah. So so it could be that people can't respond to you because they already used their messages. That's also a thing. And everyone's a monster too. Everyone's a monster. Like secretly. And the person that's in last place, their monster gets revealed. And the monsters all have different abilities. You can't use the ability. They just happen automatically. Like, I think the zombie, like everyone the zombie dates, also becomes a zombie or something. And if everyone's a zombie at the end of the game, the zombie wins, you know? And you also get points by just getting dates and stuff, I think. Alright, let me start. Yeah. Let's go. No more waiting.
Hey,
Present
welcome
sweetly.
to Monster
That can
Seeking
totally
Monster.
work.
I'm your host, My name cannot be properly spoken with a mortal tongue, but you can call me Felicia.
Felicia.
I'll be hosting 6 nights of diabolical discussions where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking
this is
in the
one of my favorite
person you
games.
want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Usually. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling
the
this
audience
player by voting on everything they do. There's no one in the audience yet, but you can join at any time during the game by going to jackbox.tv and using the room code. Until someone joins, the audience will just make random choices on its own. This is going to be a lot of fun, and probably very few people will die.
Let's see how badly this will go. Is my website working? I hope it is. Night one.
Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
Only 4. Okay, there's my website. Okay, I thought it wasn't working. And you can also see your power. What do I do?
Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen. I probably should have mentioned that some of your conversations will appear on screen during the dates. Oh well, I'm sure it won't be incriminating.
Ah man, I know who I'm dating.
The message sending timer is down to 20 seconds. Time to wrap things up.
How do I vote who to date? I think you can do that when the time's over. I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one
And now you
person
can
you
pick.
hope you're going on a date with tonight.
Man, I made my choice.
I'm keeping my mandibles crossed for everyone to do well.
Making the best choice there is.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
I fear Pinkie can
let's see who
overthrow
everyone
me,
wanted to
Yoda.
date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Oh. Huh? Wait! But why didn't you answer?
If you
You
only
didn't
get one
answer me!
message from
I thought you
someone,
didn't
they're
find me
probably not that into it.
interesting. I asked out the audience. I had a good conversation with the audience. I got rejected! No! No! What? Audience! I
Stick
cannot
around,
believe
there's
this.
another one for you.
How late am I? Well, you're in time. We're still playing. What? How you doing, Radiant? What's up? What's up? Too introverted for this. Just gotta keep talking. Oh my. I knew it! Can't believe this.
Wow, what an exciting first night. Ooh,
Oh Lord, I thought I got ghosted by you. I was so sad.
Score-wise. It looks like you're
That's unfair. They're cheating. Pinkie Gang is cheating.
A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates
Oh, in
will
the
have
top
their
spot.
monster
Oh,
power
whoops.
revealed.
Not the last
And
spot.
every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
Basically, you get 4 messages and you gotta send them to the players. If you're interested in someone, like you want them to pick you, you should send more messages
We
to
all
them
know how
so that
this
they
works
know.
by now.
No?
Message away.
Oh boy. I'm too scared to send the first message. Scared.
Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find a block button, so you won't see their messages.
Whoa, I got a lot of messages. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Only 20 seconds left.
I'm sorry if I ghost you. I've run out of messages.
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
Here we go. I picked someone. Picked someone.
It's date time.
Date time.
It might help to woo people with more than just one message.
Audience! Oh, ouch. Got rejected. Ooh. Wow. Wow, I
Don't go
can't
yet.
believe this.
There's more.
Ooh. Oh no! Alright, I got this. Let's go. Let's go!
There's no better show of faith than using all your messages. Looks like someone else wanted in on that action. and failed.
Wow! I see how it is.
Let's see if any of
Let's
that
go.
changed the social pecking order. Wow, some serious movement. Don't forget, at the end of
Serious
each night from
movement.
now on, the highest ranking secret
Ooh,
monster will
Bobby.
have their identity revealed. You're in the top spot. Let's see what kind of monster you
What
are.
are you? Oh. The mommy!
The mother receives a bonus heart every night
You're the
their child does not get a
Shrimpy
date.
Noodles mother!
You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting
Oh
the
my
info
God.
button on their chat screen. The same goes for any
You're
monster after
Shrimpy
they're
Noodles
revealed.
mommy. Oh my god. Night tree.
Oh, by the way, there's a full moon out tonight,
Oh.
in case that affects your monster power.
Not for me. Unless.
Message time! If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you.
God, I don't know.
Hey, 20 seconds. Oh, sorry. Time's up.
Oh man, I still
All
had
right,
one message
it's time
left.
to pick dates again.
Didn't send it to anyone.
This is the sweet, hopeful part before the subtle anger starts to creep in.
Automod, what the heck? What the heck? Automod is so strict. Even though the moderation level of Automod is set on
I
like
know, it's
low.
hard to choose, but if you... It's date time.
8 times. Oh. Don't disappoint me, Poppy. I cannot believe this.
Stay right there. There's more.
Oh, you do again. I swear to God.
And this means rejection for our
The
extra
audience.
lonely heart over there.
I don't want to be a clown. Ooh.
Stick around. There's another one for you.
Ooh. Oh, nice! Oh my god. Literally both
Let's
people
see
ghosted
what's
me. It
what
was
now.
bad. I also
Power
got
move.
ghosted by someone.
You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Ooh, what are you? Oh.
Serial killer.
Serial
The
killer.
serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other.
Second
From my
time?
experience, it's safe to date a serial killer at least once.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Get to messaging.
I like the music in this game. It's so good. Man, this is hard. I'm not good with dating. Hmm.
Hmm. 20-second warning.
I don't know.
Okay.
I
time's
don't
up.
know.
Once again, it's time to pick your date. I haven't felt this nervous
Man,
since I
I
ate
really don't
Cleveland.
know.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose. But if you don't pick anyone, okay, let's see them.
I'm not really getting a lot of messages.
Wait. Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see what happens.
I'm sorry, shrimp noodle.
That's kind of awkward for you, huh?
Audience said
no date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother.
booty was good for them, so I'm satisfied.
We already know how this will go.
Sorry, I'm taken. You didn't even send me a message.
Don't go yet.
Oh
There's
wait, the
more.
audience was it? Never mind, the audience is taken. No, audience is mine. Oh. Oh. Committed. Committed.
Wow, they had a lot to say to each other.
They did.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings.
Who's getting
Definitely saw some
revealed? Oh,
movement in there.
Forlorn, what are you?
Time for another reveal.
Oh my
creep.
The creep earns a
Two-faced
bonus
creep.
heart for every player they reject, but only on nights they successfully get a date. I still like you, two-faced creep.
Alright, two-faced creep. Fresh as fuck? Oh, that's true. That's true. A nice
Keep your eye
suit,
on
a
that
nice
full
suit and
moon.
everything.
Message time.
Oh boy. Too many people.
We're down to 20 seconds.
Aye.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't have enough time for a
Time's
longer
up.
message.
All right, it's time to pick dates again.
Let's go.
This part always makes me giggle.
I feel like I don't have enough time for anything.
Let's see those dates.
Oh boy. Ah!
If no one messages the audience can't date anyone.
Aww. Sad, sad. Shake it for real. Ooh.
A potential bonus
got
heart for the creep for
rejected.
standing up a player.
Wow. You got a heart. Oh!
If the creep can't get a date, the bonus hearts go away. Stick around. There's another one for you.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. I had Step out the last message like real quickly.
That's a very chatty love connection.
I'm sure this is safe. Smile.
Let's see what's what now.
Oh,
Okay, let's see your secret.
my secret. I'm sorry. This is what I really look like. My face reveal.
The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, which is right now, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected.
I'm
And don't
stealing
worry,
your
the witch
hair.
won't collect any more hairs now that they're revealed.
No! I don't collect any more hairs? I got 3 hairs. Yum. Clean. Good hairs. Good hairs. Thought you were bony. No, I'm actually,
It's our
I'm
last
actually
night
green.
together. Make it count. You get 2 hearts for dating
Lots of
now because
bones.
it's such a special night.
Just, you know, not in my
Not
body.
to
I
mention
collect
there's a full
bones
moon
and
out
hairs.
too. Get to messaging.
Hmm.
For me too. The last chance. Let's make some trouble. Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say?
I'm pretty sure you can also put in emojis. Yeah, you can.
Just 20 more seconds.
You can put in emojis, by the way. Not y'all with the Pinkie gang again. I ran out of messages. Sorry.
Okay,
Why is everyone messaging me
time's
now?
up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Ah, love. So much potential
Ah,
for
love.
disaster and heartbreak.
We love the love. Oh my god.
Let's see the dates.
Let's see him.
Wait. Someone's lining up hoping to be next. Let's see how this works out.
I'm sorry, audience. I'm sorry, audience. Look at this match. It's just too good. I'm reading into a paper bag. YouTube. Oh, a rejection would have been so funny.
Looks like someone was hoping this date wouldn't work out.
Oh.
We know this ends
no,
badly.
they're taken. No, how could you
No
reject a
date for the
serial
child
killer?
means a bonus heart for the mother. Let's see the almost final standings.
Ooh.
One last thing.
Getting up
it's
there.
time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers. Time to see your monster power.
Oh!
Bob.
Every
The
time the
glob.
glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles.
Leprechaun man.
Everyone who dates an
baby man.
unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all the fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings.
Oh my god! There go the
Several
hearts.
players dropped in the rankings.
Oh my god! The leprechaun just took away your heart. Ooh!
Invisible person.
Oh!
The invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in
What?
last place until the end of the game.
No, it's still last place. Let's go! The witch always wins. This was my real personality all along. Let's go! Oh my god! What a plot twist! Just that the hearts got taken away. What the heck? Okay, I want to play this game again. One more time. One more time. One more time. Or more. Who knows? Ah, clean teacup. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, I need the code first. Let's see. I'm in. I want to be this person. I want the cool mustache. No. Oh, Shrimpy Noodle, you gotta go. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you had a good time. It was so fun. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope to see you another time. This game was a bit anxiety-inducing. I hate resource management games. Like when you get spammed with messages, it's like, oh, who do I talk to? You know, like you feel bad for ignoring some people. I'm not even joking. I was constantly asking out people, and everyone except Poppy rejected me. And then the last round, when I dated Poppy again, every single player asked me out. Maybe you need more interesting pickup lines. Maybe you need more interesting pickup lines. You know? What I like to do sometimes with these games is just like, you know, when people get revealed as monsters, like I just comment on them, like as a monster. You know, if they get revealed as like, you know, like a vampire or something, you just send them like, hey, you can suck my blood any day, you know? Just something like that. Or otherwise just on their like in-game appearance, you know? Or I don't know, just something silly. That's what I like to do. You have room for one more player. One more. Chip, if you were a triangle, you'd be a cute one. Pickup lines don't get better than that. Maybe you need like monster pickup lines. There's probably some monster pickup lines out there. Monster pickup line. Let's see. There's gotta be some good ones. Let's see. No, these ones are actually kind of bad. Have you ever heard of the Monster Mash? 'Cause I'd like to Monster Smash. That's so bad. Oh my god. Monster Hunter pickup lines. No, that's not what I want. I want like actual monster lines. You make my heart beat faster than a haunted house. Will you be my boo? You're bewitching. Oh, that would have been a good one. See, if you said that one to me when I got revealed as a witch, I would have been convinced, you know? Baby, you know I'm a monster in bed. Stop! Oh my god. There is some good monster pickup lines there. There's monsters near my bed. Can I sleep in yours? Oh my god, like there's plenty of ways to convince people to date you. Oh, Sola! What's up? How are you? Sola, quickly get into the game. We're gonna date our friend. Some monster dating. You can join the game. If you go to jackbox.tv, like you on a browser or your phone, and you type in the room code, you can join. Unless somebody else joins before you. Like the music. Oh, and you have to log in with your Twitch account, by the way. Got it. Your claws say horror movie, but your eyes say romance movie. Oh my god. I've got some other ones here. Let's see. Yeah, this one, like, it's with the vampire. You should dress up as a vampire. You can bite my neck anytime. Oh my god, some of these. I like this game. This game is fun. You make my heart beat faster than a haunted house. You need to see the stream and the website at the same time, so that's why you might want to do it on your phone. That's true. Unless, you know, you have 2 monitors, but that depends, right? Hey, are you an alien? 'Cause you're out of this world. That's also a good one. Are there aliens in this thing though? Do they count as monsters? It says room not found. It should exist. Did you type AVUO? 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 Let's see. How do I link my Twitch account on browser? On the website, on Jackbox.tv, there should be a little thing on the top where you could, like a menu button thing. You can click it, and I think you can connect your Twitch there. I think. Oh, there we go. There we go. Make out your character. Yeah, you did. Let's go. Alright, the real Chris and Sola, pick your characters if you want, or you get assigned a random one, I think. When I tried joining the room, the site asked me if I want to log in to chat or if I want to continue as a guest. Oh, okay, but I think you have to log in with Twitch though. The music has heavy Daft Punk vibes. It does. Daft Punk is good, so I'm happy with the music. Yeah, and the first person that joins is VIP. Yeah.
Thanks for visiting Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia, the Worm Queen of Orlando.
Whoa.
I'll be hosting 6 nights of creepy co-mingling, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins, unless something weird happens. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do. There's no one in the audience yet, but you can join at any time during the game by going to Jackbox.tv and using the room code. Until someone joins, the audience will just make random choices on its own. Let's all take a chance on love in a room filled with potentially terrifying monsters.
Wow. No, yeah, that's the thing. I did remove the VIP redeem. I'll talk a bit about it later.
Let's start by chatting with other players
I have
and
a
trying to
reason
set
why
up
I did
dates.
that.
You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
You only got 4 messages, by the way, so spend them wisely. Okay. The first message is always so awkward.
Oh, the audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night, and it shows up here on the screen too. Isn't that fun? Oh, small detail. Your secret messages might not be secret forever. So
Might
keep
not
that
be
in mind.
secret. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna send a funny little emoji. Let's see. Oh no, it didn't work. Now I'm getting so many messages. Oh no. I cannot add emojis. I think if you... it's like a shortcut on the keyboard. The Windows button plus
20 seconds until any unsent messages are lost forever.
the
Hurry
dot.
up.
Yeah, like Windows plus dot. It opens an emoji menu. It doesn't work always.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. This
Made
part,
my
you're gonna
choice.
get the goo rushing
What?
through
You didn't
my
know that?
veins.
It's Windows plus dot.
Okay,
Opens some,
let's see who everyone tried to date. And if you don't get a
window.
date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
It's just the first night. Don't worry. Ooh. Oh my god, yo, you two again. Wow, 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 wow.
And this means
Oh,
rejection for
no!
our extra lonely heart over there.
Wow. Didn't even get a chance. Ooh. Let's go! Yes!
Looks like someone
I'm
else
sorry,
wanted in
Sola.
on that
I'm so
action
sorry.
and failed.
The mustache convinced me. Oh, nice! Can always
Wow,
trust
what
the
an exciting
mustache
first
too.
night. It would be weird to have a scoreboard at a dating event, but we do have a scoreboard at this dating event.
Why did the
So
audience
you
shame
are
me?
doing the best, and you're doing the opposite.
Maybe
of the
you
best.
needed the
A quick
shaming.
word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
Night two. Night two,
Oh,
let's go!
just an FYI, there's a full moon out tonight. Maybe that affects you. Probably it doesn't. You can double check your monster ID if you can't remember.
I forgot what monster I was. What monster was I again?
Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those
Okay,
messages.
that's what I was.
Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then
You
you'll
can
see their
block
messages.
players? Oh my god. Ah, Cry love you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you doing? Is there anyone in the audience actually? Oh yeah, there is someone. I'm just wondering for no reason.
20 seconds and counting. Okay, Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a date today. I've been ghosted, rip. Rest in peace, rest in peace.
Time to see the dates.
Oh. Oh my god! No way! Whoa. Oh!
Stay right
Hard
there.
rejection.
There's more.
But oh my god, Poppy is there! Oh my god. Oh. Oh!
It's not over yet.
I'm here.
Wow, that was exhausting.
We all wanted audience. Oh, ow.
Don't go yet. There's more.
Wow. It's so romantic. Oh my god. I'm sorry I stole audience from y'all. Audience is mine.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order.
Ooh, look at the audience.
Don't forget,
We're
from
drinking
now
a bit of
on,
water.
at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're at the top. Let's take a peek at your monster identity.
Monster Hunter!
I dated a monster hunter. Oh my
At the
god.
end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Oh.
If you need to read that again,
my
you
God.
can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat
Whoa.
screen.
Is that what the block button is for? Like, if you don't want to date a person in particular because, you know, they might take away your heart, then you block them. Nah, I don't want to date
Full
you.
moon fever.
If you're stealing everybody, yeah.
Message time.
I'm just so irresistible, you know.
If no one has messaged the audience in 20 seconds or so, their messages start popping up here on the screen. We're down to 20 seconds. Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date.
Dang it. I don't know.
If my heart could still beat, it would be skipping a few right now. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose.
Okay,
but if you
I'll
don't
just
pick
pick this one.
anyone, you'll be severely... It's date time.
Date time.
If no one messages the audience can't date anyone.
That's what the audience get for not, rejecting that many people.
Wait. A late arriving suitor approaches.
Yo.
Let's see.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, that's not good news for you. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Not only that one of you is like a monster that will steal the other hearts. Ooh, round uwu? Huh? You're like the only one who's here for me speaking. Oh my god.
Let's see what's what now. Oh, fun. Things are
Okay, I'm not
happening.
first place.
You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
The mummy.
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. I still love you, Mom.
Oh my god. You play like Biggie's mother. Their mommy.
Get to messaging.
Man, I don't know.
Just 20 more seconds.
Oh no. I don't think I'm getting a date tonight.
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again.
Yeah, okay, I know.
This is my
I know who
favorite
I'm
part.
picking. Please don't disappoint me. Please pick me. Person who I'm talking to,
Okay,
you know who
let's
you are.
see 'em.
Jim, no, I'm not going to date my mom. Oh my god. Why not? We could have like the triple date. Oh.
Wait. Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see what happens.
Rejected. Rejected. Oh. Ooh. Hey. Wow. No Pinkie gang this time. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I had no one else. Let's go. Oh, I got the match. Yo.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Well.
Well,
Some
well,
stuff definitely happened there. Let's see what you are.
Two-faced creep.
Two-faced creep. You again.
The creep earns a bonus heart for every player they reject, but only on nights they successfully get a date. It can be hard to trust a creep.
Oh. Night 5. Night 5.
Message time. Hey, 20 seconds. Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again,
Pinkie, are you
it's time to pick your date. Oh, I can't watch. I'm closing my 29 eyes.
Dang it.
Hey, I know it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, let's see the dates.
Oh my god. If only you saw the messages I've sent to Pinkie. Oh! Oh!
Wait.
Huh?
Someone's lining up hoping to be next. Let's see how this works out.
Dang, Poppy. I'm sorry. Audience picked Pinkie.
Wait. A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see.
I'm sorry, Forlorn. I'm
That's
sorry.
kind of awkward for you, huh?
I'm sorry. I mean, look, I got a mustache. I'd be a DILF, and Common would be a MILF. It is perfect. Oh, that's a cool. Yeah. Oh my god. We bonded over hate of Shivrer. I'm gonna cry.
Pecking order.
Can't believe
things
this.
are moving. Okay, let's
Take a
see
sip of
your
water.
secret.
Oh wait, no, it's my turn. Oh.
Leprechaun!
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2
You all
fake
have
hearts.
fake
When
hearts.
the leprechaun is revealed,
You
that's
all
right
have
now,
fake
all
hearts. I'm gonna
fake
take them
hearts
away from you.
disappear.
I'm gonna take
At
away
this
those
moment,
hearts.
Leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings.
Thank you for the heart.
Bonus hearts for the leprechaun for players dropping in the rankings.
Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I literally stole your heart.
It's our last night together. Make
Last
it count.
night.
And
Let's
you
go,
get
let's go.
2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night.
But look,
and
there's
that
double
full moon
hearts.
should make things extra memorable.
Double hearts. Double hearts. It's not done yet.
Get to messaging.
For me too. The last chance. Let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the
my god. Rejected and heartless, the pain of it all, the pain, the pain.
What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time to
20-second warning.
The last night, there's not another. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Literally, I ate a lot of butterflies. Hey, I know. Let's see those dates.
I wonder what's gonna happen. What?
And this means rejection for our
keep
extra
DMing
lonely
you
heart
about
over
the ball.
there. The creep
Wait,
gets a
I'll
bonus heart
show-
for standing up a player.
Wait, I made a screenshot of it. I'll send it to the Discord. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, look, I sent the picture in the Discord.
You thought that one little message was going to work, huh? Stick around, there's another one for you.
Yes! Take the money. No! I
Looks
can't
like
believe
someone was
this.
hoping this date
I
wouldn't
can't
work out.
believe this. No!
Let's see the almost final standings.
No! You said you'd love
One
a
last
short
thing.
king.
It's time for the
Was that
after
all a
party.
lie?
Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers.
Was that just
time
a
to
lie?
See your monster
I-
power.
Mommy! Mommy!
Everyone the
Sorry,
mommy dates becomes
Mommy,
cursed. Then, so do the players they date.
What?
At the end of the game, mummies steal half a heart from every cursed player. But if everyone has been cursed, then the curse is lifted and no hearts are stolen.
Oh.
Serial
killer.
killer.
The serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other.
Wow.
Vampire.
Vampire!
Everyone the vampire dates becomes a vampire, and then so do the people they date. At
My
the
God.
end, this vampire
Oh my
receives
god,
half a
this
bonus
might
heart for
get turned
every
around. This
vampire in
might
the
get
game.
turned around. So many people getting revealed.
Invisible person.
The invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until
Oh,
the end of the
maybe?
game. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Time to see who ran afoul of the mummy's curse. Don't forget, the mummy steals half a heart from all the cursed players unless they can break the curse by spreading it to everyone. The curse did not get broken.
Oh my god!
Let's see how many of you were turned into vampires. Every single one of you.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Who was the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The vampire, who they never did successfully
Oh,
date.
no.
Sorry, monster hunter. How does that affect the final standing?
No! The mommy one. Yo, nice one. What the heck? It's kind of completely turned around at the end. Piggy, you didn't want to date me? Why not? What was? But did my messages not convince you? I thought my messages were pretty good. I thought they were so funny. If anyone hasn't seen them, you gotta check the Discord. It's just me messaging. Like, can you invite your mom to our date? Are you sure you don't want to invite your mom? Please? And I did send those over the course of like 3 rounds. It was so funny. I can't believe I got rejected like this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna leave it here. I'm sorry. Because it's late. Oh, my cheeks hurt. I got the most dates! Let's go! I'm on that Sigma grind set. I am losing on Tinder Simulator. But you didn't date me! Dated everyone except for me. I can't believe this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe I should write the mommy strategy on someone else. Oh my god. That was so good. Okay. I like the music. Alright. Oh, you only did 3 people, but those people then dated others. Oh no! Ah! Lola, why? I dated you a couple of times. I'm sorry when I rejected you. It's just I got so many messages. So popular. Nice to meet you all. Good night. Thank you for dropping in. For any new players, we also have a Discord server if you're interested in joining it. We have a Discord server. A lot of awesome people. If you want to join. Alright. Let's get out of here. Or maybe I can leave the game as background music. Wait. Yeah, I'll leave it as background music. Turn this off. There we go. Okay, I gotta find someone to raid. Let's see. Oh right! CL is having like a birthday stream or something. Is that right? No! No! Why? Is CL having a birthday stream? Let me check. I just want to make sure. We could have like a raid message that says happy birthday. Let's see. Birthday subathon. I was right. 10 hours? He's been streaming for 10 hours? This man's crazy. This man's crazy. Okay. We need another raid message then. Did I try and type one out? I'll try and type one out. Let's see. I'll do like one like this. It's very simple. Like this maybe? Would be a short message. How about you just copy it like multiple times in a row? Would that work? You misspelled C. No, it's for his birthday. I won't call him Seal. Look, multiple. There we go. Also need a version with like hearts. Oh, that's good. That's good. And I'll have one with little hearts too. Let's see. For the non-sub. Let's see. I need the heart emoji. There it is. Come on, put it in. It's not inserting the emoji. No. Dang. I think Twitch also has like a heart emoji, right? Okay, there it is. Heart. That work? I think that should be fine. Then I copy the message again. Does this work even? Wait. Why does it not? It doesn't turn into an emote. Sorry, usually I don't have to write these out. Here we go. Too deep. Plus enter to get emotes menu. I did have the emotes menu, but I clicked the heart and it didn't work. Look, we also have this one. So we could use just any of those. Oh wow, Poppy, you're way faster than me. What the heck? You already got the whole message copied and everything? Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just do that. Just copy any of those messages. Let's start to raid already. Thank you everyone for dropping in. I hope you all had a great time. Played lots of games. That was fun. And for any new people, if you like the stream, you like me, you like the people in the chat maybe, you can join our Discord server where we just continue talking when we're not streaming. We have movie nights too, you know, it's a fun server. You should join. And I also have other social media, you know. I've got it all. Sorry, I'm faster. No, wait, you were faster. Dang it. For me, it looked like I was fast. Bah. But yeah, I have Twitter, I have TikTok, I have YouTube VODS channel. You know, I've got it all. Join the Discord, you cowards. Listen to the chat. Bye-bye, Shiv. I really like the Jackbox. Hope you do it again at some point. I hope so too. If people want it, I'll be sure to play it again, you know? If one Saturday my friends can't play again, I'll play Jackbox again. For sure. I'm faster. Dang you, Bobby. Alright, I'll see you all on Tuesday. Senor Mori. That's it. Bye. I hope to see you on the Discord. Or somewhere else. Bye-bye.